今のドクターの姿を見てると、ロドスの事務所にこもってサボってたあの日々を思い出すんだ。日差し、カードゲーム、仲間たち。はあ、懐かしいな。今のドクターの姿を見てると、ロドスの事務所にこもってサボってたあの日々を思い出すんだ。カードゲーム、仲間たち。はあ、懐かしいな。
Okay, perfect. Now that I've deafened myself. Oh boy, where was I? Okay. Where did I stop? Oh. Right. There's a training stage for something new. Ah. Okay. What is this about? A combat drill in battlefield ruins. Learn how to make use of the city's pillar constructions when they've been wrecked by the flames of war, in order to better strike against the enemy. Tethered pillar can be knocked down by neighboring operations, dealing true damage to 2 tiles it falls on and forming rubble that blocks routes. Okay, teach me. What is this about? Only those 2. Okay. Oh, let's see. What's this about? Dogos. Lots of dogos. Purple shields. Today we'll be learning how to use the battlefield rules in combat. Focus, observe the terrain and enemy positions. Those enemies, they're very close to the protection objective. What should we do? Under these circumstances, we must somehow attempt to block passage to the protection objective. Okay. They're already near collapsing from taking artillery fire, and as long as they stand as at a neighboring tile to attack them, you can push them over the other way. Okay, so here hit falls there. Interesting. The Tether Pillar structure stability has broken its threshold, entering a damaged state. Now, after a single strike, it will collapse in the opposite direction. Swing. Once the operator gives the Tether Pillar the final attack, the pillar falls in the opposite direction from where the operator was positioned and not only causes great damage, but creates battlefield ruins in a 2-tile range that block the enemy's advance. Okay, so yeah, they'll have to go around. Okay. For further convenience in handling these pillars, we may also use these demolition devices. Okay, that's a new deployable. When a demolition device is deployed next to a Tether pillar, the blast wave will collapse the pillar in the demolition device's deployment direction. Okay. So instead of having to wait for hits, it literally just blasts them off. Okay. Okay. Use demolition devices to be flexible. Okay. So blocking off that route, where can they actually attack the pillar? Okay. Rip dogs. Okay, well. Why do you even give me extra 2 operators? What was that? Alright. Back to story, I guess. Hide and seek. The ghosts have shown information amidst the blazes light, but the thief still hides behind the scenes. Okay, tethered pillars and demolition devices. How's the map looking? Okay, they have 4 gates, basically 2 ways in. We have pillars here. So essentially, if I collapse it here, they're gonna have to go through this direction. Can they actually go through this direction? They can, right? And I can block them this way? Which will funnel them there? Okay. Sure. Let's see if you guys can survive. Oh. Ah. I see. Okay. 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 Instant kill. Okay, good. How long will you take to break through the shield? Oh, she broke through. Okay, there goes 2 more. I'm gonna leave it for now. What will happen if I block it? Do I have to attack the... Oh, yeah. I have to attack the pillars then. Okay. Okay, well. Okay, you are out. Sure. I'm just gonna be here just in case. Put you down for some heals. Oh. Yep, well, wasn't paying attention to her. Okay. Big boys. Casters. Got them casters. Nice. Should replace you, put you down. Yep. Eventually. There we go. Oh. More story. Let's see. Oh. Leader, are you alright? Okay, but you were lucky you didn't jump on it this time. You reacted faster than me. At least everyone is in this bit of the hall's basically fine thanks to your shield. I couldn't protect everyone. The smokes everywhere. It'll... Why is the sentence not working in my head? The smokes everywhere it'll go. Okay. Looks to me like the colonel only took light harm, and they're retreating out another door. The bard. Oh, he are those typos? He was stood too close to the bomb. He stood too close to the bomb. Okay. What a pity. It's not everyone who can step for others at a blade point. He was a poet, but he had the courage to match an excellent soldier. I wish so badly he could have died with meaning. While the enemy is still outside, Bagpipe, let's evacuate the survivors. Bagpipe? Bagpipe stares blankly out of the window. What's going on? Oh! There's Reed. Music. In that single moment, it is as if the sound of battle vanishes. A tremendous energy bursts from the depths of the night. Without a flicker of a flare, from the statue to the city hall, all living beings are instantly, silently snapped to ash. And immediately after, an army seeps out from the night and the ashes without a sound. I've never ever seen fire like this before. The head caster, who is she? Caster. Sure, let's go with Caster. Backpipe, move away quickly. You're too close to the window. Given the energy just now, the attack could have blown straight through the walling. Yes, leader. I'm just... Help me! Hurry! Help me! My leg! Oh, your poor leg. Focus on rescue. Pull back for now. Shit, it's hitting the fan so hard. Who was that? Are there still the Victorian soldiers alive? Oh. It's the enemy all over. By the speed of this march, the Spectre force infiltrated this city long ago. District 11 to 17 have been occupied far too quick. Can't be. Is this the reason the Colonel went to search those blocks? We need to withdraw south of District 10. The troops at the Spectre force are doing battle there right now. Don't go off to battle. Take me back to somewhere I can hide in safety first. I can't let the heads find I'm still alive. Take you back? With all of this going on right now, you ought to be taken straight to prison. Lighter, I'll pay you. I can even gift you a city block, so long as you... Leader, can I use my own ways to shut him up? Well, ask a few things more while he's still awake. Who was that heading the casters just now? That's the leader. The Spectre Force's leader? What? Who is she? I don't know. Aren't you compatriots? You had the absolute gall to bring people into your house while knowing nothing. She's the Duke's guest. Duke? Which one? I can't... Oh, did you just get arrowed? He died? The Spectre Force did that? Oh, rip. Don't they band together? Why are the Spectre Force targeting their own? Let's get out of here first. You, hold still. Oh! Will! Who are you? What are you doing here? Was just delivering medicine. You all started fighting before I knew it. Delivering medicine? For who? Who for? Is it the Victorian soldiers? Rhode Island's medicine is for the infected use, and we pay mine to patients' identities. Your movements are suspect. Rip. It's alright now, Will. Outcast, the last. You came just in time. Hey, you got the comms this afternoon, didn't you? Rhode Island's called an emergency stop to all daily business in County Hillock. I got it, yeah, but... You wanted to finish delivering the rest? You're a good kid. Pass me the meds, and I'll deliver what's left for you. Lass, what on terror's going on outside? There was fighting everywhere in just a blink. Several hundred years of accumulated resentment put to use, turned into a fire ready to destroy all. And let me tell you, it's only just getting started. Hurry on back. Now that I'm here, my highest priority is making sure we don't lose a single Rhode Islander. Alright, lass. Right. I just caught sight of Miss Jane near District 17. She comes to the office so often we all half treat her as a Rhode Island operator. She's a Victorian soldier, and with what these rioters think, they won't just let her go. Got it. I'll amend my previous statement. We're not losing even half a Rhode Islander. Nice. Is she gonna become an operator in the future? Or, no, never mind. I smell death flags. I smell death flags and I hate it already. Leader, I've evacuated everyone I could. Good. Do you have any injuries? None. It's been a little reassuring in a way while coming to blows all night. Aside from the head caster and a couple strong folk, most of the rest of the soldiers are still normal people. They've gotten training, but their discipline is not much to speak of. With equal numbers and an open confrontation, they wouldn't be any match for our team. You're giving it preconditions. Besides, their main opponent is the barracks. You're right, leader. If they're going to fight them, the barracks won't be on the front foot. Any more discoveries? The weapons they are armed with are all first grade. Just now, when I went rescuing those few officials and nobles, some tried to sneak on me at the corner, and after I knocked him out, I brought what he was holding back. A Victorian standard military crossbow? It's a model from 2 years ago, but it's been modified. Look at these two coils and the guide rail underneath. A shield-piercing rounds accelerator. I'm not smart with crossbows, and I never saw this in the army or at school. Is this our tech? Doesn't seem too likely. Backpipe. Have I overlooked something maybe? We came to investigate the theft of Originium products, correct? Yes, the Spectre Force will defend against our regular army without a doubt, so they'd need a lot of weapons for sure. But a crossbow in our hands reveals a lot of information. Firstly, the enemy has secretly been plotting for longer than we thought. Secondly, beyond the goods they've stolen from our possession, there are other powers that have been funding their operation in the long term. In other words, in this instance here, they had no plans to take up new equipment and rush to arms. Right, so in that sense, where did the weapons we lost most recently go? So you've realized where the problem is. The Spectre Force finally shows themselves, but the Originium products that disappeared in County Hillock are still missing. I hope Triangle has found some new leads. Just on cue? Here, leader. Is your group still doing alright? Snare's been lightly injured, the others can still operate, it's just everyone's tired and hungry. Our situation's not that nice for sure. Were you involved in combat yesterday too? Yes, since nightfall, large numbers of enemies have suddenly poured out. It's like they were just lying in wait, in the greenhouse and irrigation system all this time. It seems to be exactly where they hid themselves. For the troops not familiar with agricultural plates, it'll be exceedingly difficult to win that hide and seek. We fought face to face with a small wave of them. There were too many enemies in my view, and we hid away on my lead all the way until daybreak. You've done well. Can you return to the city? That'll be a little tricky, leader. Half of them have gone into the city, and the other half are still around everywhere. Leader, our group all agrees we should continue with our initial task. We've discovered a transport vehicle. Your guess was right, someone really did use an agricultural transport route to convey these Originium products somewhere. Not that much each time. These ones today most likely are the last of them. These ones today? Where are you? We're hidden on board the transport vehicle right now. I can't risk talking too much. Worried they might hear. Next time we make contact, you'll know who the thief was. This is too dangerous. Leader, you and Backpipe, be careful too. Triangle, out. Backpipe, inform Cello ASAP. We're returning to the barracks now. Districts 3 through 9 have fallen. The City Hall, the newspaper, and Good Mary's Hospital are simultaneously under enemy attack. Baron Paulette's wife sent an urgent cable. She's lost contact with her husband since early morning. She's requested the barracks send help. Colonel, I have something to say. Let her in. I hope you aren't here to give me nonsense, Scamandros. As you can see, our enemy is savage. I have no time to contest with you again. Colonel, the enemy is hiding in agricultural plates. What? That's where they were concealed. On top of that, they're not all in the city. They have even more hands. I knew it. I suggest you send someone fast to evacuate the citizens at the AG plates and carry out emergency decoupling of the central city and those plates ASAP to avoid letting even more of the enemy into the city. I don't need you to instruct me on what to do. Colonel, it may not be in our power to prevail if we solely depend on the station troops and my platoon to cope with the enemy forces infiltrating the city. We have to ensure the enemy gets no further reinforcement. You can go. Colonel? It's my business how County Hillock is preserved. In the principal duty that is upholding the security of the Victorian Empire, we should be united. Hill, show her out. Someone's very full of himself. Did you hear that, Hill? The AG plates. Ha! They're hiding in the AG plates. I deduced as much long ago. Who else could open the door for the ghosts? Yes, Colonel. The Tarrans are assisting them. How are the artillery battalion's preparation? According to plan, the final batch of materials will arrive at around noon. Good. Have them speed up the remodeling. Every time I even think of those disgusting things bounding around in my city, it has me eager to finish this. Oh yes, Commander's under her subordinate. The wolf from Londinium is still biting fast and won't let go. You've heard, haven't you? They have a helping hand outside. Give the command. Regardless of the means, we cannot let anyone stand in the way of our plans. Yes, Colonel. As for Scamandros, before we're done, she cannot be left to act freely. I understand. I have realized something, thanks to her talking to. Why were her movements last night at Balton's already known to the enemy? Scamandros. No, it couldn't be, though she shares that weakness and naivete innate to her kind of nobility. She has a highly secure loyalty to the Empire. It seems Rebel is utterly rabble, their base nature always stiff to bend. Within these last few hours, one more thing must be done, and it's long overdue.
廃墟で頭を上げようと必死な野草の姿をあなたが見せてくれた。ありがとう。
Asshole girl, always asshole. Ooh. Just a cutscene, no stage. Worse in the ashes. A great flame may have burned this land to its end, but I see someone's soul on the other side of the scales. Okay. What's this gonna be? Okay. Leader, we found them. Good. Bring them forth. What are you doing? Let go of me. It was you who tipped off the Victorian army about the meeting. What? How do you know? Wait a moment. It's you. You're the one the chief editor was talking about. You're going to bring about a war, lead us to throw off our oppressors just like they said? No, you'll bring death, turn our homeland to ruins just like you're doing now. The source of it all, everything, it was you. What I will bring is victory only. And you, Sauri's Kelly, have deeply harmed our people's trust in you. Because of your duplicity, many honest men have fallen into enemy prisons. And due to your betrayal, countless The fighters have lost their chance to even see the glory of victory. You must pay the price for your actions. Did they really die because of what I did? Last night, all those gathering in that room, a huge amount of them sincerely wanted to welcome you. They believed you would bring us good change. And now they've been blown apart, scorched to earth, just like this street. Is it really me who lit this fire? Oh. Shut your mouth, traitor. You feeble, weak defector. How can you understand a martyr's resolve? Rather than fall into enemies' hands, suffer humiliation and torment, they rather would welcome the leader's fire with heads high. For the welfare of the Tarns, they had no choice but to sacrifice themselves in the flames of war. Sentence her leader. Give her the death penalty. The death penalty? Of course, don't you see? Only the deaths of traitors can calm the rage of the warriors. Besides, look at the locals. They want to come closer, but don't dare. They fear us, fear you. This is the chance to make them submit. Once you put this traitor to death, then they'll learn nobody betrays Dublin and lives. Betrayal. Cyrus Kelly, have you ever pondered the consequences of betrayal? Maybe I'll die, but I have no regrets. You have me dead for wanting to save my family and friends, and that only proves I did the right thing. If no one else stops you, even more blood will stain your hands. You are courageous. I didn't mishear, did I? You praise a traitor for courage? She's one of our fellows too. She wasn't any longer, even since she chose to stand in the way. What's the point of prattling about this, really? If it was her, I wouldn't be asking so much. Words from the condemned should have no effect on you. What if it were my sister? They're all asking it. And yet, I don't like thinking like this. I never liked it. Do it now. You've got all these eyes on you. The longer you delay, the weaker we look. Who wants to follow a weak leader? How could the people follow a weak army? She didn't give me a choice. This child isn't the first of our fellows I've killed. How young was I then? She had me burn the Victorian merchant who wouldn't sell us bread to death. I forgot how I did it. I shut my eyes and lifted a knife, yet stabbed into only a pile of acrid ashes. After that, more and more ashes came. Just like this child, the braver, the faster they burn. Jesus. Cyrus Kelly, in my name as the leader of Dublin, I sentence you to death. I will carry on the execution personally, right here. Seems I'm going to die after all. Leader, you're the leader. Probably no one could stop you, and probably my whole family will die too. But can you tell me, will we win? Will we reach the day when us Terrans can all live a better life? We will. Good. That's good. At least at this moment I'm willing to leave. Do you have anything else to say? Fire. I saw the fire from the tip of your lance. Will it hurt badly when I'm burned alive? No, don't tell me. After all, I can't bear to hear. I ask of you, tell my ma and my dad if they can still live after everything's over. I've hidden from them some money in the third drawer of my bed. I wanted to buy my ma a bouquet of flowers for her birthday next month. Tell them I'm sorry, everyone. I promise you. I don't want to die. I'm scared. Maybe next spring, in the burnt soil, a willow might sprout. Jesus. For Dublin. Jesus, Reed. I've said these words countless times. Every time I do, my chest stirs in burning pain, as if the spear wasn't in my hands, but stabbed into my body. Again and again I tell myself, life burns easily, and they all are fuel. And I'm no exception. She's dead. That's decent enough. Given the order, make everyone else know the traitor's been executed. The next one who wants to go informing, they'll be waiting to crumble to charcoal like her. Yes, sir. As for you, what's wrong with you today? Dragging your heels so hard, the soldiers saw, even though their leader would be soft on traitors. Hey, you can't really be turning soft, can you? It's one girl. You and your fire burned most of the streets in a snap yesterday. Here I thought you finally seemed the part a bit, leader. Do I seem the part? Seem what part? I haven't been able to tell what I seem for a long time. Ever since I was little, I've only seen her appearance, her speech, her fire. She had me become this way too. I couldn't do it, so I was bound to hide under her fire's light. She's a million miles off. Every time I see her looking like that, I just want to get up in her face and scream. Jealous now? Don't give me shit. I just can't stomach seeing the face she puts on. Must be nothing but drain water soap bubbles in that head. Why'd the leader put her in this position? If it weren't for the face she was born with, she'd be a waste of space. Can't even execute a traitor properly. So you did it for her. She hasn't the capacity to tell herself, but I saw it as quite obvious. Before her fire caught, an unseeable rock had already bored through the girl's chest. I just couldn't hold on. All because of this shameless traitor. I broke my back gathering all those rich and powerful supporters. And you know what? Dead. Dust to dust. Farewell. Oh? I didn't think you had even a lick of the pitting type in you. Even a bunch of meat beasts would show some use before they died, right? Well done. Now you, well done. Turn to coke with a bump. Good enough, perhaps, that they died so simply. Don't forget, that little greedy plan of yours nearly buried us all deep under. I did it for the leader, in Dublin. You can't tell me you didn't think she's unsuited. Even if she didn't bring all the people, I could have handled County Hillock fine. No, even better. I could have done even better. If the leader could just trust me some more. Unsuited? Well, I won't say you're not right. People, well, they're best off understanding after all, not only yearn to, not to yearn day in and day out about clambering up where they belong. Or else, you know, they miss one tiny thing, trip and fall, all the la-di-da way down. Bang, and it's it's a flash of bones everywhere. Are you getting on my case? How could I be? Let's go. You're just pissing yourself off staring at her. We still have to discuss the next step. The bandit, the immolator. Immolator? Immolator. The accountant? Those are names, Jesus Christ. The bandit, the immolator. The accountant, the toxicologist, the convict, and the electionist? We sent the notice out yesterday, so gauging the time, they should all have arrived. The city hall's ours now, and we've got quite a few VIPs and nobility under control too. But it's still not enough. We need to have County Hillock totally occupied before the leader gets here. Mm. Keep biting and you'll clean you'll clean your nail off before you know it. Much bloody appreciated. When it happens, don't you come begging begging me in tears to paint you a new design. When when have when have I ever cried in front of you? I just don't like letting the credit go to others. Alright, you think I don't know you? You were one of the first to start following the leader. You ought to set your sights a bit farther some. With one single hillock and you're in this frenzy of a state. You don't even think it's embarrassing. I mean, once things are all done here, the leader needs someone to run a trip to Londinium in her stead. Say that sooner. Quick, let's get going. I need County Hillock within half a day. Okay, so Reed is just a puppet for her sister? Or some relative? Each one of them has their own greed inside, wild and wondrously formed, and not even the fiercest fire could burn them all through. So what about mine? I only want to hide. Yet, does a shadow have the right to flee? Leader. Madam Hermione's inviting you to hold the meeting. Do I have to go? Madam did say if you really don't want to go, they can respect your wishes. Respect? How kind of her. Soldier, go and tell them, carry it all out according to plan. They know their own duty. They don't need me pushing them. As for me, I need to think in peace. Order your people to keep proper watch and let nobody disturb me. Yes, leader. I need a little time. What is this? In the ruins of the village, I found a piece of paper. It was fragile, very much so. All four corners charred black, and as I picked it up, half fell to ash, and sadly only half of the words were left upon it. Why should I lose heart? A great flame may have burned the whole land to its end, but I see someone's soul on the other side of the scales. It was a poem, a verse missing its beginning. These words seemed freshly written. Oh, it's his. Okay. These words seem freshly written, the ink still not naturally set, before fire scorched it dry. Yes, my fire, my soul. Oh boy, Reed, what are you doing? What are you doing? 9-9, innocent. The innocent. There is evil taking place, and the innocent die for an ideal. Strange stone statues have appeared on the battlefield, rising silently above the ruins. Oh, interesting. Okay, 2 approaches. 3 approaches. Okay. But first, more reading. I'm back. I found some bread and clean water. Crack's been running about most of the night. He needs to fill up his stomach. What's wrong, everyone? What happened? It's her. She's the one who tipped the Victorian army off. She killed Sayer? Ugh, can't pronounce. What are you talking about? Saurus? What happened to Saurus? You're asking? She's dead. You black-hearted Victorian soldier. You got close to her just so you could pluck intel from her own mouth, didn't you? And now she's been executed. Are you happy? I never even thought... How could this... I'm sorry, Saurus. Save your tears. You have no right to be sad for her, and you have no right to be standing here. I was sincere with her, always. Sincere? A Victorian soldier telling us Terran's sincerity? What a joke for the ages. Aren't we all countrymen? Countrymen? What do you even know of our country? Have you eaten the grains we eat? Spoke the language we speak? Felt the pain we feel? But I've always wanted to help you. Don't come any closer. Put down your flag. You're not calling for backup on us. I don't want to. I wasn't... Get out of our land. Never again will the home of the Tarans need Victoria's ensign. You want me gone? I've got no choice. You saw how I never even did any wrong, and yet none of you would just let me go. I think Ronan was right. We have a chance now. If we can just win, then nobody will ever come hassling me or Craig again. Craig, do you... Boy. We don't need you. Oh boy. Stone? Have you seen the looks on their faces before? In their eyes, no matter how you behave. We aren't the same kind. So it was me who never figured it out. I should go. Aww. The troops are retreating in defeat. Over half the blocks in the city will very soon fall into the Spectre's forces' hands. How'd they break so quick? I was thinking even if their organization and training was rock bottom level, at least they could hold out until tomorrow morning. You noticed how that squad from the barracks behaved just now, didn't you? I saw it. We were holding the stadium together, but then once the enemy came, they all ran for the rear in a flash. Would have been useless no matter how we held out. They seem to have completely lost their will to fight. That might be it. After all, it was a situation just now. The enemy shows up, the residents in refuge all cheer for him and open the gates in. Any soldier will be a little deflated watching a scene like that. But Colonel Hamilton doesn't seem in any way like the kind who gives up this easily. He especially values County Hillock. The barracks might be at a disadvantage right now, but they didn't seem to be in any chaos at all when they retreated. They still had firm organization. I can only believe that this present state still falls into the Colonel's plans. He has some other intent in this war situation. Closest forces are County Kevin's barracks. If we sent out the signal for help, they could get here by evening soonest, assuming they received the signal in the first place. Worried about problems with the comm system? It's our third day since coming here, and we still haven't received any news from Londinium. County Hillock is like a lone island at this moment. Oh. Okay. No problem, just a few grenades and a wee squad of mixed forces. That's one way to describe shit. I'll sort it out. This is still safer for the time being. Backpipe, remember in training when you just joined us? I gave you 2 hours of weighted handstand push-ups as a punishment. Jesus Christ. Of course, I'll never forget that. Forget, leader. Wasn't much of a bad punishment as far as I'm concerned. Now I'm concerned. But for a while I really thought you didn't like me too much. I never told you why. Actually, it was before you told me as you were reporting in. You stuffed mince pudding and blankets in your marching bag. Oh my god. Eh? That's a hometown treat. It's good, honest. You said much at the same time. On the day of the solo cross-country test, you were already starving when you came back, and you obviously kept food in your bag, but you still wouldn't eat it. Couldn't really bear to. I was going to have it as a reward for myself once the training was over. Scoff it down at the happiest moment. It's fucking... I once maintained that a person too attached to her home, unable to surmount the past, could not become a good officer. So though your grades at the Royal Guard were exceptional, and Instructor Slim spared no effort in recommending you to me, I still had doubts as to your potential. So that's what it was. But you were able to... But you've been awful nice to me since. You proved yourself. I gradually came to understand. It's only because you have an indestructible attachment in you. That's one way of putting it. That you could become who you are today. And a most excellent Victorian soldier. Someone to surpass me. Damn. Those are some words of praise. Bagpipe. What I say next, you need to listen well. We have to give up on this block. I'm about to take Cello's group to a comp space in the northeast corner. We're hoping it hasn't been occupied by the Spectre Force yet. And you, go immediately to the contact station, find a messenger, and ensure you find them a way out of the city too. If there's already no way left, then make one. Bagpipe, I order you, shy at no cost. You have to relay out what's happening in County Hillock. Bagpipe going on a solo mission. Gonna plow to every single wall for a shortcut. Damn it. The others are all with the leader doing more meaningful things, and I get to the rotten luck of sweeping up here. Funny now that I think about it. There's fighting going on all over. Why would the leader insist I sweep clean around the statue? She walking... Oh! Who is it? What are you grabbing at me for? Is this where Sauris died? Sauris? You mean a traitor the leader executed? Yeah, it was all her fault. She's dead, and you want me here bloody sweeping up the ashes. You mean what you're sweeping is... Jesus Christ. Fucking asshole. Rubbish. Nothing more. Punch him. Please fucking punch him across across the courtyard or wherever the fuck you are. No. She was a good girl. To her family, to her friends, she was so warm. She gave everything for the city. Why? Why did she even do... What did she even do wrong? She teared up just reading romance novels. She'd never have it in her to harm anyone. What in the world is wrong with you? Do you sympathize with this traitor? Just who are you? She's not called traitor. Her name is Sauris. She shouldn't be lying here so alone. I'm taking her back home. You've got a screw loose. I'm leaving. Yes, get lost, asshole. What's happening over there? Sir, there's someone strange crouching there, going on and on about taking the traitor home. I think she might be an enemy as well, and a traitor too. Alright, good on you for reporting. Oh, you're about to get smacked. Hey, who are you? Sorry, maybe you were wrong, and so was I. You used your life to protect these people, and they didn't even care that you did, and they welcomed the rioters too. The way the city's turned out now, they're not that innocent at all. Are you from the other side? The other side? I don't know anyone. Which side I'm even stood on. Don't move anymore, and your skull is... Get fucked? Oh, hi. Dealt with yet another few. Rebelsome drags. I'll take however many I can do in on the retreat. Hey, Woovier, over there. Have you seen more of them about? Drags. Calling Sauris rubbish. Of course they're drags. They've just been running that way. We'll head right over. It seems as if I heard the residents' shrieks, and seemed too as if I heard nothing at all. I only thought of bringing Sauris away, but no matter how I tried to put the strength in my fingers, the ash would still slip and fall through the cracks. Oh, Sars. A hand reached out to me. Oh, hey. Time to get clear out, Jane. Oh, back at the Rhode Island office. Here, lemon tea. Warm up. If you want to cry, let it out. I can't get the tears out. I can feel your anger. Do you hate them? Perhaps. You got those soldiers to grab a Taran who supports the riots. That make you feel any better? No. Maybe I hate myself even more. If I didn't hand that slip over, Sauris wouldn't have died, would she? But all I wanted was to stop a bigger conflict. I thought so long as I stood up, I could change. We wouldn't call it fate if it always went how we wanted. Jane, can I tell you a story? Go on, I'll try to listen. I'll keep it short. Decades ago, when I was about your age. No, maybe a bit older, back when I worked for the church. Oh? Oh? I guess makes sense. She worked for the church. Does she have any connection to Mestima? Okay. You don't seem a thing like those Laterano clerics. Years and experience are pretty good at changing a person. They had me arbitrating a war. Who the sides were, or why they were fighting, that's not important anymore. The parties responsible for getting the ball rolling are probably all dust anyway. I just remember there was a city asking for my help. I told them to lay their weapons down. I was ready to be their go-between. And off I went for peace talks with a general from the side sieging the place. The people in the city really weren't up for it, with the whole surrendering to tyranny thing, so I took some drastic measures to get them talking. But we still never came to an agreement in the end. I gave up hope and left, bringing with me just a few who were willing to quit fighting, but the second day after I left, the city was breached. Pretty much everyone who stayed ended up dead. I believe a good chunk of them all thought, nearing death's door, I'd still come and protect them in the end, but I didn't. Damn. Looking back, I guess I was on the other side. I was the sinister pretender who had given them hope, gotten them massacred. But you're not. You sure? Who can say? After that, I renounced my appointment as a cardinal and left Laterano. Oh shit, you were a cardinal? Okay. It sounds like you tried your best. Really? What if I kept at it, tried harder to stop the massacre that was coming? Then you probably couldn't have saved a single one. Or maybe I should have gone there with unrealistic hopes in the first place. Maybe I should have walked up and put a bullet in the head of the brute who butchered an entire city. Wouldn't that have other consequences? No one can tell you the consequences of opening fire before you do it. But still, are you telling me you'd stand by and watch? Just let evil happen over and over and over again? I wouldn't. You're right. No matter how I keep questioning myself, I don't regret it at all. Backpipe. I hope you can still make it. Triangle? You come at the right time. I'm about to dash for a communication center. Position not far from here. You don't have to enter the city. We'll rendezvous directly at the outskirts. Leader. What happened to you? You sound in awful shape. Were you wounded? Not a big issue. Forget it. It's a little big. But no need to fuss about me. Leader, I don't have much time. We've definitely found what we were looking for. These Originium products were sent to the artillery battalion. Artillery battalion? The barracks one? Yes, absolutely. We're in here right now. The barracks have already been breached by the Spectre Force? To be honest, I don't know. Another thing you need to know. The Originium product we found had all gone through modification. What kind of modification? I only came by a part of it. Their structures aren't whole. Someone's taking out the parts with active Originium. Do you still remember the serial bombing case at Stockton? The offending group created a huge amount of incompletely combusting bombs and caused grave Originium dust pollution in the core district in retaliation against the government. Jesus. Pretty much dirty bombs. Right, you get what I mean. They have us surrounded. We're out of luck hiding. And Snare? The others? Snare's next to me. There's a bolt clean through her heart. Oof. She went without too much pain, fortunately. Bass and Bandolin are still in the warehouse. Sorry, I couldn't bring them. Boy. You did all you could. You're a fine leader. Am I then? Surely not as good as you, leader. These hostiles, they're bizarre. They use weapons just like ours, and on top of that I can hear familiar callouts. Just who is our enemy? That's not important, Triangle. You all come back alive for me. You hear that? This is an order. Ha. Got it, leader. I'll keep it in mind. Rip. Holy shit. Well, there goes that squad. Oh my god. Tombkeeper Grotesque. Refraction. After first defeat, temporarily transforms into a stone statue with extremely high defense. Then revives as an aerial unit? The fuck? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
私も自分の弱さから目をそらさない。
Okay, you need some
ここ
support.
は視界良好だね。私がダブリンだ。進め。
Whoopsie, 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 whoopsie.
演者はセリフの傀儡だ。
ここに立つの私の使命。命令を想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
He's flying now. Oh, that looks amazing.
気をつけて行動しますね。
Okay. With him.
あ
私を呼び起こしてくださったのは姉さん。ドクターが2つにしちゃうから。前に進むぞ。諦めるな。
Okay, all the healing.
結果をお聞かせくだ
Just to come closer.
私の出番。みんな頑張って。準備はできてる。すぐに終わる。準備はできてる。
Okay, this thing has to come closer.
準備はできてる。数が多いな。うざ。命令の運動を実現させた者が北総 M のこと。君は気づいていない。私がここにいること、誰にも見られていないよね。先輩、火事には気をつけてください。
Clean house.
私が姉さん。すぐに終わる。私なら突逆転。お待ちし、我に喜びを与えなさい。子供たちの悲鳴が2つにしちゃうから。準備はできてる。ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒とともに参る。この程度で止まると思うの？ドクター、私が行こう。無価値なものには興味ないのです。
Well, that was close.
迷える魂たちを安息の地へお導きください。
Okay. Ooh, boss stage? Sort of? Okay, 2 gates. I'm gonna use my regular team for this. Thunder's Rumble. To purge the shadows that creep into every corner, the city is forced to tear apart its own flesh. Okay. Oh, pillars. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is a weird position, but I can block off this way. So I can block off this way in, which means you're gonna go there. I can... Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to fight for one of these. Okay, well, let's see how it goes. I'm definitely taking my main team for this. Let's see. Oh, no cutscene. Straight into mission. Oh, good God. Okay. Well then. Place you there. Oh. Let's just demolish this one. Should block here. Yep. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Holy shit, that is a lot of them. Okay. Which one do I have on her right now? Is that the... that's the AoE one, okay. Problem. I don't have any... Oh, that's shite.
Mission accomplished.
Really? Oh well. Gonna have to redo the stage. Given I'm here, all of you can come out now. Lieutenant, how are my people? Your subordinates are here. Rest assured they are only unconscious. Considering one of is dead, I don't mean Chello's group. You know who I mean. Oh, Jesus. Don't push me, or it won't be my shield against your chin. If you're going to draw your sword, you'll be attacking a colleague. Colleague. At what point, since the moment we entered County Hillock, have we ever treated us as colleagues? Answer me. Even supposing you cut my throat here, you can't alter the Colonel's decision. Is that so? You've never heard the degree of what the Tempest Platoon soldiers can do, have you? How many did Triangle cost you? Half your own company? It's just me alone here, but I guarantee you, you won't want to know how long it takes me to put you all to your rights. But lay down your weapons, or else we'll kill her on the spot. Cello. I mean it. Make one move and my crossbow's shooting straight through her neck. Alright. You win. Subdue her. Quickly. Quickly, tougher now. We can't let her touch her sword and shield again. Heal. You tell Hamilton. Victoria is ashamed of him. The Colonel has no need whatsoever for Victoria's gratitude. Oh yeah? Got the data all nice and pretty? Yes, lass. It's all in here. Wonderful. I see Oliver's all done with the comms too. Collaborating businesses have received notice, as per the agreement clauses. They can either seek an office in another city nearby or terminate the contract. Look at it. These aren't losses for us to sneeze at. Rhode Island isn't the only company taking a hit in the chaos of war. True. No way around that. I just look at the chairs and tables in here and there's a twinge in my heart. This place of ours was still empty back when I first came to County Hillock. A little early for separation anxiety, Oliver. How do you know we won't be right back, huh? You're right. I hope this city can return to the old peaceful everydays soon enough. Storehouse medications inventory finished. I need you to ration out these meds. Each one of you needs to bring enough emergency medication. Make sure everyone makes it smoothly to the closest branch office. There's still a lot left over, sharing like that. There'll be some pressure if we can take it. If we can take it all. We don't have that many hands after all. Sure, it's quite as ever, but I can tell you have your own ideas. The people in the city, they need medication. Turns out I think so too. If this war scales up, everything is gonna be in short supply, especially Oripathy painkillers and suppressants that need to be taken long term. You must have a list of hospitals in the area. Already sorted. Think of a way to get it to them. No matter who these organizations serve, get as much as you can to all of them. And don't forget the little alley clinics. Plenty of them out there without signs. Oops. Lass, is this really proper? We never bypass local healthcare directly providing medical organizations and individuals with pharmaceuticals. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and it's not like a hospital is gonna refuse an anonymous donation from concerned citizens, right? True. So I got it all figured out, eh? But then who will take charge of sending it? The people around all know we're Rhode Islanders. I will. I can help Shredder parcel the medicine, and then I'll deliver it. Jane, you all better? My wounds aren't bleeding anymore. You know I'm not asking about the wounds. I didn't want to be tucked alone in a corner crying while we were all bustling about. I'm glad you can help, but we've got a lot of meds here. Please, trust a your stamina. I just don't want Rhode Island work getting in the way of your own plans. It's alright. From here to the zone of battle, there just so happens to be plenty of hospitals and clinics along the way. Once I'm done delivering, I'll rejoin you. Just a little left. We'll be done with wrapping in no time. And it's about time we got on our way. As Outcast speaks, she draws a revolver from the holster at her side. Whoa, that's your gun? That it is. For a Sancta, pre-op prep's only complete once your gun's loaded. It doesn't look like your chamber's full. Under normal circumstances, 5 rounds is enough to do the trick. When I was back at the land ship and ate with Barty's group, I heard a lot of stories from the field about you. You once took down 3 Colombian bandits with a single bullet and used 3... Boy, rumors. And used 3 to scatter a whole mercenary team. If I had to guess, there wouldn't be any enemy out there worth 6 straight shots. Can't say for sure. After all, there's always a bigger beast. But I made a promise to someone that I'd never fire a 6th round lightly, because we made a bet. I can't help but be curious. What kind of bet would make someone like you change up how you work? That's a long story. The short version is that friend of mine tried every way under the sun to show me an easy retirement. And I always had a feeling that even if I retired for real, someone like me just couldn't live peacefully. Like right now? I never imagined County Hilo could turn so restless. It was just a day or 2 ago. We were all huddled together playing cards and drinking tea. A lot of times situations like the color of the sky, shifting on and on. If it's up to me, I'd sure like this retreat operation to go nice and quiet like. Best case scenario, I don't even need to fire 1 round. Oh, you're gonna be firing. Lass, it's all ready. Friends, it's time to say goodbye. Jenny, you don't need to be so sad, Uncle Oliver. I trust in what Outcast says. We can surely see each other again. Jane, be careful. I will, Shredder. All of you too. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Oh shit. Oh, did you hear it? Thunder? It'll be raining soon enough. No, something's not right about that sound. Jane, stay inside for now. Here comes trouble and make it double. Oh boy. Mr. Chef, are you here? Ah, yes, I'm here. Stop it with the banging. There's too much lamp lack on our office door. Can't stand up to knocks. Oh, bagpipe. Okay, good, you're still here. Here's the thing, I need a messenger. We've got important information that needs sending out. Yeah, I understand. Fancy that I've got something to give you too. Huh? What's this? A piece of paper? It's a list of stationed officers. The one named Louis Kelly. He just handed it to me. Captain Kelly, how did he get in touch with you? Relax. He's got no clue who I am. It was only cause I was the last person he ran into. I was going to go poking around for the latest. Still remember my actual job after all. Didn't imagine I ran into the troops arresting him. Arrested him? You mean Captain Kelly's been arrested by his own? By his own? They said he was harboring Oripathics? But that can't be right. His son passed from Oripathy a few months ago. The whole city knows that. The first thing he did was report the news. His son gotten ill. These people using such a tragic illness as an excuse? That's beyond shameless. Not just once or twice either. For people wanting to use any form of discrimination as a front, it's true. Oripathy is an especially good pretense. Just take this time. The troops are weeding out any inside people born Taran. Officers or soldiers, so long as they were kindred with Tarans in some way, were stripped overnight of any right to act freely. Clearing out the barracks Tarans? In wartime press for people? I've got an awful feeling about this already. So Captain Kelly slipped me this like his life depended on it. Wanted me to give it to the soldier not from this barracks who's constantly being hanging around here as of late. Mr. Chef, this is proof the barracks are making illegal Originium weapons. What? Hamilton's lost his mind. I want you to find a trustworthy messenger, give him this paper and a report about the Spectre Force both, to be treated as vital intelligence and taken out of County Hillock straight away. This is the captain's endeavor in his final moment. We cannot waste it. Can't do that. This information is too important, and we can't rely on civilian messengers. How about this instead, Miss? I'll make this trip myself. Mr. Chef, you were a messenger too? Don't forget, passing on information part of us lamplighter's profession too. Ah, finally I can take on a decent assignment at long last. Excitement's got my hands and legs shaking. Wait, hold on, there's some sound outside. It's lightning, isn't it? I'm feeling doubtful about that. It's fine. I've been here in County Hillock how many years now? The weather changes when it wants to. Used to it at this point. A little lightning and rain can't hold me back. I'm off. Jesus. Oh boy. The messenger charges into the recess of the street with nary a look back. On his ahead, a hard rain is pouring down, and the thunder gradually nears, getting concentrated, louder. Oh boy. This isn't lightning. No, Mr. Chef. Oh, he dead. This is bombardment. Yup. Just carpet bombing the entire city. The messenger isn't in time to hear her words. Countless shells come down with the rain, exploding the moment they contact the ground and walls. The blast waves steer effortlessly through the gel material, blistering and forcefully melting the metal makeup. But the more fearsome thing takes advantage of the illness that bores beneath the city's muscle and bone. Incomplete combustion sees immense formations of originium crystals, solidifying dents within the open wounds of streets and buildings, as if, in the dirty rain, identically and rapidly bloom pure black flowers. I'm about to have a scenery change for this picture. Alright, Liscarm. Okay, I need to repeat the mission. Really quick. Okay. Place you here.
命令を誰にも縛られるつもりはない。私のカラージュ。気をつけて行動しますね。視界良好。了解して余っていろ。誰一人通すものか。 はついてこれる。君です。簡単だ。よーし、ロックンロール。私の仲間を傷つけたけど言いつく。すぐに片付ける。私の剣が石章の影をまとう。冷静に。先輩、これでどうです？気にならせ。こちらチェン。
Deleted.
よーし、アップルパイ。
Oh no, you're going that direction? Oh, that's not fair.
先輩
Don't have. Oh, you ball bag. So I need to cover all directions.
大丈夫です。
Actually, I'm gonna swap you to do that powerful attack every so often just for this mission. Okay.
戦場を一望できるね。了解した。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。じゃあ行ってくる。私のティアパーレント。気をつけて。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。了解した。縛られるつもりはない。すぐに片付ける。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。警戒態勢を維持します。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。私の出番。アップルパイ。了解した。待っている。了解した。私の剣が石章の影をまとう。温度ちゃんと直すから。私からは敵が見えるけど、向こうからは残念だったね。これでどうです？慌てないで。
What did I? Okay. How did I do this
救護
before?
班は負傷者と共に順序よく撤退。戦える人は私と一緒に敵の足止めを。全員無事で戻るぞ。始めよう。了解した。黙っていろ。ついてきて。じゃあ行ってくる。私のでカップルパイ。チェンさんの剣術がこの剣を流れています。お前の死を移すテクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。命令を言いつく。
Oh, okay.
ここからは一歩も引かない。すぐに片付ける。こちらチェン。頑張ります。了解。犯人よ、奴らを押しつぶせ。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。 ここ遅すぎる。火事には気をつけてください。縛られるつもりはない。何になって貴様が手頃に迎えようか。アップルパイ戦闘態勢に入ります。これでどうです？いつでも行ける。押す。
Come on, come on.
血がたぎる。いつでも行ける。温度安定する。武器を置け。了解した。遅い。テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。少し熱いかもしれませんよ。
I'm gonna... Oh my god, it actually works. Okay, well.
どうして争いは終わらないんでしょう。
Dealt with. Finally. Okay, next mission. Tug of war. We try to take back the city, but will the ghosts go easily? Okay, so purely open terrain. We have entrances here where shit is gonna pour out. There's another one here. Oh boy. Pitfalls? Huh. Pitfalls, but... Oh, whoops. Oops. Pitfalls, but... So, this is gonna spawn flyers? Question mark? Okay, before I continue, I need to BRB very quick. Okay, let's see. Huh. How am I gonna do this? Well, there are pitfalls. I don't know what the pitfalls are for. Which squad was I using? The squad. I could instead view. Where is she? Where is she? Is she? Oh wait, is she still? That's great. Specialist. There. I guess I could try it.
私も一緒に行くの?
Sure. Let's try. Okay, also going straight into battle.
先輩、私たち
ちのことは気にせず全体の指揮に専念してください。
一歩も引かない。ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイル。ただ廃人にキスのみ。命令の想像したことある。
That's the wrong person, but okay.
意志を堅固にするは規律。
Ha! Hovering. Will this even do anything then?
私の生けし火炎がお前たちの汚れた身の内を浄化する。
はいはい、ここでたっぷり休ませてもらうわ。いいよ。
Place just in case here.
私を指を足が崩れていくのを感じる。
Okay, I guess. Place you right behind them for heals.
わかった。誰もサプライズ付きだから好きに選んでね。
Ah,
ここにいるよ。
that's not gonna work, is it? Okay, that's not gonna work. Her shit takes forever to load up.
今回は私がここを守るから早くみんなを連れて逃げたい。
Just go with you guys, so I don't have to experiment for 50 hours.
作戦開始。行きます。バッタを待機。次の指示を待ちます。了解した。命令を言いつく。
気をつけて行動しますね。
Go there. It's not gonna give you enough range.
視界良好。
ついてきて。
じゃあ行ってくる。了解した。言いつく。集中。
火事には気をつけてください。
慌てないで。行くぞ。命令を。
チェンさんの温度安定しています。私のでパラージュ。火事には気をつけ。
私をなめるなよ。
Okay, this is working.
これでどうです？
いつでも言ってなめるなよ。題名よ、轟け。アップルパイ。
Mission accomplished.
Okay, there we go.
皆さん素晴らしい戦いぶりでした。ドクターも褒めてほしい。まあ戻ってからにしてね。
Okay, just straight up mission. Apparitional waves. Eliminate one and three are even more. The enemy pours forth endlessly. Only the city itself seems to pay the price. Active Originium. Operators deployed on it and enemies. Oh, is it the red fields? It is. Okay. Oh wow, right next to it. Well, I can block it off. So I can block it off here, which means they're gonna go around. I can block this thing here, so they're gonna go through here. I can block this off. Interesting. How could I get them to just go over the red field? If this would be blocked off, would they go through here then? If this is also destroyed and open. Okay. Let's just go. Alright. Is everyone okay? We took cover in time. Thanks for the warning. Jenny, what about you? You in one piece? I'm okay. Outcast covered me proper. But what happened outside? I hear lots of screaming and the children. Jane, don't go outside yet. All of you, stay low and stay in cover. Get away from the windows. An explosion of this scale always comes in waves. My leg! The bookshelf's got my leg pinned. Will, give Fred a hand. Jesus, Fred. Thanks, mate. I can move now. Are you bleeding anywhere? I'm fine, just a little bit. Do we have a first aid kit? Take that acute infection inhibitor right now. Huh? Les, I got a gash on my leg because of the splinter, that's all. No, you don't get it. Right now, you're at the highest possible level of infection risk. Did you see the black crystal that smashed through the windows? My god, Is that active originium? That it is. You mean all the black stuff that's blanketing the streets? All of it? I'm afraid so. I can't believe it. Doesn't this mean the whole city is in terrible danger? Damn it. Lass, we gotta hurry and rescue the townsfolk. We're short on time, but we need to save as many as we can. Any objections? I figured Oliver would raise his hand. Mock me all you want later, but get your arse moving now and get the first aid kit packed. Fred, you're hurt. Stay here and coordinate with the rest of us. Will, go home and check on your parents. I can go with the rest of you. Don't be an idiot, boyo. Family is more important than work. Bring some medicine with you and check on your neighbors once you've done helping your family. Thank you, boss. Shredder, old mucker, looks like you and I got a few more streets to take. Don't forget about me, Oliver. It may only be a temporary arrangement, but I am an operator under your wing nonetheless. Lass, don't be absurd. I'm being serious. Leave the District 10 and its surroundings to me. That's the epicenter. It's way too dangerous. Do we have a choice? Give me a temporary set of comms too. We'll give each other progress reports. I'm going too. Jenny? This rescue op's not a playdate, and you've not gone through training like the rest of us. You don't need to put yourself in harm's way. Whose bloody idea was it to dump all this active originium on town anyway? They've got to be out of their minds. They bombed so much land in such a short period of time. Whoever planned this attack must have at least 10 brand new ground suppression howitzers. That much artillery. I watched the battle over the past 2 days from afar, and there are some formidable casters among the so-called rioters. That gives their force a certain degree of stealth capability. But it's not enough to hide so much material coming into town, especially not from the garrison's watchful eyes. And they're not stupid enough to point their cannons at a city block they finally managed to break under their control, as if they'd blow up all the locales, their own men included. You mean... Jane? You know the answer. No, it can't be. You mean our men annihilated a city block? It was us who killed all those townsfolk, condemned countless more to death by oripathy? It's the barracks. They know they can't win a war with the Tarrans on the other side. With no way to tell friend from foe, they'll take them all down in one shot, even the common folks. And they use the dirty bomb precisely because it saves them the trouble later on. The infected get rounded up, and that gives them the most righteous excuse to dispose of Tarrans. They use the people as a tool like that? Isn't the Victoria Army meant to protect its citizens? You're agitated, I can tell. That's because you've got a kind heart that most soldiers lack. Over the last few centuries, the Victorian Army has trampled all kinds of nations and peoples across the world, and it was never out of the goodness of their hearts. Now I see why the townsfolk thought the rioters were in the right. But they're just as ready to use innocent lives for their own gain. They've got different masks on, but the faces under them are just as ugly. What's the difference? Then, is Rhode Island the only side doing what's right? How well do you know Rhode Island? I trust Uncle Oliver and everyone else here, and I've known to trust you ever since the day we met. And how well do you know me? Lass, why be so intense? Jenny here needs some time to take it all in. It's okay, Uncle Oliver. I know what Outcast is trying to tell me. I really am thankful you took me in when I had nowhere to go. And I really am still confused. Whenever I pick a side, someone tells me I don't belong. But at least for the time being, I know what I have to do. Please, let me come with you. I want to help the injured outside as best as I can. Even if some of them were throwing rocks at you, chasing you away just a minute ago. It's just as you said. I can't stand by and watch evil happen over and over. This has nothing to do with what side I choose. You hear that, Oliver? You're the officer in charge of County Hillock. Will you let Jane Willow join our ranks, if temporarily? I've got no problem with that. We've got all the first aid kits packed. Jenny, you can come with any one of us. I'm going to the central block too. You're going with Lass? Phew. And I thought you'd be scared of her after all that just now. Nothing. If everyone's ready, let's go. Remember, your own safety comes first. You've got lots of contaminated ground to look out for, and enemies to keep in mind too. Given the situation, forces on either side won't be too friendly to us. No shit. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, that's a scenery change. Mr. Chef, Mr. Chef. Where to start? We've got wounded everywhere. The shelling is still going. No, I have to find Chef. He should be around here. I need to get him out of town. Oh, what's got my leg? Hostile? No. You're out like a light. No threat to me. Kill me. Later. Let me move this rock that's got your leg pinned first. There we go. Oh, it's all mush. And these black crystals look serious. Kill me. I can't. The infected are dirty. It mustn't be solid like that. Oh, nothing's wrong with hanging in there to live another day, is there? You don't get it. This is a fate worse than death. Alright, I don't get it. Fine then. I'm looking for someone. No one's got help. No one's got help for you now. Mr. Chef, Mr. What are you tugging my leg for this time? This apron, Mr. Chef. Oh boy. The rocks crushed Chef too. No wonder I couldn't find him. The intel's still here. He tried his best to protect it with till the very end, I can tell. Mr. McMartin, I don't know your real name, but I will remember you for what you've done. Rest in peace, my friend in arms. Your bravery won't go to waste. And you, I need to thank you, nameless hostile. I should give you what you want, but I can tell you'll be gone soon, even if I don't do a thing. Any last words? The leader. You're about to peg out, and your leader's what comes to mind? We will give rise to a fire of rebirth. Were you looking at? More and more enemies are pouring in through the ruins. Reinforcements? The cannons didn't do a thing. Captain, they're all gonna be in danger. I need to regroup with them. My mission's a failure. In that case, taking the communication center's our last chance. Jesus. Oh god, I already forgot the map layout. Oh, right. Okay. All blocking you off immediately. Okay. So this is open. Huh. Just hold them back for a moment. She won't attack that. She won't. Okay. That works in a weird way. Okay. I see. So these are gonna go through there. Okay, let's do that again. Aw. Okay. Do that again. So that's how they fall. Okay, so they cannot block those tiles. Interesting. Can I... Just waiting on them to move. Okay, collapse. Oh, missed one. God damn it.
争いは避けられないもの。
彼らを観察して感染タイプを特定しよう。きっと実験の役に立つから君です。命令を。
Okay, that is prepared.
簡単だ。
Nice, that takes care of almost every single one of them. Okay, so don't have a single healer that I can deploy up there. I can deploy you down here.
すぐに片付ける。
Place you there.
簡単だ。
Okay.
戦闘態勢に入ります。
縛られるつもりはない。
Actually, no. Wait. Not that direction. Gonna go down. Yep.
私のカラージュ。もう逃げ場。ナイ
Okay. Are you gonna go up now? Okay. Okay.
今回の任務を甘く見ていたようだ。
皆さん、出発の準備をしてください。よろしくお願いします。
Okay, so they don't like to go this way.
もう逃げ場。ナイス。
命令を。切りつく。命令を。すぐに片付ける。
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。視界良好。
Okay, now they're going this way.
君です。私のですよ、ポーレント。
命令を。命令を。
チェンさんの剣術がこの剣を流れています。
じゃあ行ってくる。こちらチェン。ダメるなよ。
戦闘態勢に入ります。頑張ります。温度安定しています。この剣が復讐を渇望している。この剣が時を下ろせ。
こちらチェン。
はい、あんたなんかに負けない。
いつでも行ける。
大名よ、轟け。
Okay.
遅い。
Okay, gonna take you out.
少し熱いかもしれません。カラージュ。この剣が復讐を渇望している。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
火事には気をつけてください。みんなを助ける。
イエスさ犯人奴らを押しつぶせ。
少し熱いかもしれませんよ。おっ、あんたなんかに負けない。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
慌てないで。
こちらチェン。よーし、よボーレント。バッタウ。
Okay, so I'm guessing.
一発で仕留めます。命令を。
Yeah, they're all here. Oh, this is gonna be a failure.
救護班は負傷者と共に順序よく撤退。戦える人は私と一緒に敵の足止めを。
Okay, I basically need to funnel them to come here. Oh. What if... Okay, so this blocks this. They have to go this way, which means they have to go that way. I drop this here. Drop this one up there, which means they have to go that way then, and have to go down here. I'm basically funneling them there. Would that work? Well, guess I have to try that. Okay. Okay.
戦場を一望できるね。
Okay.
エクシア、
Okay.
援護。
Let's see.
命令を。
Come on, where's the second wave? There we go. Drop the pillar quick. Good. Perfect. Okay. Drop this thing up. Just as temporary support. Drop you here, drop you there.
私の剣が
Drop
関
this
所
one
の影
there.
をまとう。
Thank you.
この剣が復讐を渇望している。好き勝手にはさせません。
Okay.
命令を。あれに縛られるつもりはない。
How are they gonna move
ち
now?
ょっ
That's
と
the
からかってあ
question.
げようっと。頑張ります。
Okay,
こ
there's
れでどう
still
です？
makes sense. Oh,
本屋さん。
if I block off this tile.
よーし、ロックンロール。簡単だ。
Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, so that's where we're going now.
冷静に。血がたぎる。
And you guys are also going this way. Perfect. It's actually perfect now. Remove you. I guess I can just let them run through now, right? They're all gonna be...
じゃあ行ってくる。
All of these are gonna be infected and slowly
安定してい
dying.
ます。ちゃんと直すから。
Here.
行くぞ。ここからは一歩も引かない。
Koshiguma right behind you.
繁栄か、あるいは
ロックンロール。遅い。私からは敵は見えるけど、向こうからは残念だったな。
Okay, this is working.
暑いかもしれませんよ。
Yes, the flyers.
チェンさんの剣術がこの火事には気をつけてください。火事には気をつけてください。アラーム
That is a metric buckon of enemies.
貴様の不義理な運用か。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
It's working.
ここテクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。
Okay.
よーしよポーレント。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Oh, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Hitting. No! Well. At least I can continue the story, I guess. Can do the mission later
負
again.
傷者は落ち着いてすぐに両班が治療に向かうから。
A single one flyer. Really, are you kidding me? Okay. Metal positioning. Okay, game. I can smell your sarcasm. No pillars, 2 entrances, 2 pathways to guard. Battlefield rescue. Even if it must cross a raging inferno, Rhode Island will not abandon a single infected who needs help. Fighting word. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, which way?
戦いで救うことができるのなら始めよう。戦闘態勢に入ります。了解した。黙っていろ。ついてきて。
他の人はついてこれる。集中。視界良好。みんなを助ける。
命令を。
Oh. Hold on. Who are you? Dublin Flame Razor. Continuously deals arts damage and burn damage within the skill duration. Upon death, explodes and deals arts damage, knocking down nearby tethered pillars and instantly defeating other Dublin Flame. Oh. So if he's stacked with other Flame Razors, they all die. Interesting.
ここからは一歩も引かない。アップルパイ。ここ、私からは敵が見える。
Oh, 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 oh.
残念だったね。
Okay. Don't stack that shit on me.
Okay. 了解した。
気をつけて行動し、少し暑いかもしれませんよ。私のでアップルパイ。おっ、今よ。粉々になれ。火事には気をつけてください。
heal, heal. Holy shit.
了解
Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine here.
私の
You
剣
need
が
support.
石章の影をまとう。これでどうです？先輩、ご命令を。私の出番ロックンロール。
行くぞ。
おっ、今よ。粉々になれ。こちらアーミア。影から。
This guy. This guy. Okay. Oh, story. Colonel Hamilton, I hope you understand what you've done. What I've done? I succeeded in defeating Victoria's enemies and brought us all to rare victory. You truly think you'll win? We have eradicated the rabble occupying the city hall, and our other important facilities. You can hear it, can't you? Our troops are taking back the city bit by bit. Suppose things do go as you intend. The Spectre force never recovers from this, and you successfully defend County Hillock. You will still have brought Victoria a terrible, irreconcilable defeat. What nonsense are you spouting? I see. You're still soft on those commoners. Let me say this again, Scamandros. This is war, and victory comes hand in hand with bloodshed. Enough rationalizing your actions. The locals here have always been part of your plan. When you ordered the artillery battalion to make those dirty bombs in secret, the Spectre force wasn't anywhere close to infiltrating County Hillock. Not one to give up easy, are we? But fine. All has gone without a hitch, and there is no opportunity left for you to get in the way. Without a hitch? Because you fanned the flames of war you saw before you? War is not an end, but a means. The wars we fought over the past decade were meant to safeguard Victoria's peace and prosperity, but you? In an afternoon, you laid waste to lifetimes of hard work. How dare you blindly attack the common folk in the name of the Victoria Army? Regardless of ancestry, these people are still Victorian citizens. They call themselves Tarans. And how much of our country's population is Taran? 1/10? 1/5? Right. You see them in the minority, but when the ire of so many set alight, it could very well burn down the whole empire. They stand no chance against the might of the Victorian army. They should never have had a need for that chance. Look at that book you're reading. You marvel at the achievements of the first Aslan king, but did you ever consider what it was that propelled a foreign Aslan to become ruler of Victoria? If the Aslans hadn't signed an armistice with the Dracos, and if the Draco King Gale hadn't yielded to the royal family's decision, the Victoria we know today would never have existed in the first place. What right do you have to push Victoria to the brink of civil war once again, all for your own hatred and prejudice? Do you really believe everything you've just spouted, Scarmandos? Do you really believe that I, the commander of a single garrison in the countryside, could steer the Empire of Victoria with a wave of my hand? Have you ever wondered why? Why Londinium is so deafeningly silent? I could have killed you, even being the noble you are. Londinium would have held me accountable for the death of a lieutenant to rebel cannon fire. But I didn't. I respect your loyalty to Victoria, and I cannot bear to see so-called human nature blunt her blades. Open your eyes. The war began long ago, and until the last of our enemies lies dead, we will never have true victory. Have you ever considered that all you do could be playing right into those enemies' hands? What you fear, in fact, my greatest hope. I wish for the fate of the Tarans to be known across all of Victoria. It is not the people I want to destroy. No, I look to destroy their courage. I want the whole world to know that, should they dare to turn against us, they must be prepared to withstand the fire of Victoria's rage. How much innocent blood will it take to douse those flames you started today? Grand dukes with sinister motives, all the surrounding countries with their hidden agendas, and the outsiders teeming with ambition. With all these ill-mannered sides gathered in one spot, Londinium may be... Whoa. I was holding down the button, Jesus Christ. Where was I? Grand dukes with sinister motives, countries with their hidden agendas. With all these ill-meaning sides gathered in one spot, Londinium, maybe even all of Victoria, endures far more pressure than one place should bear. All those parties, biding their time, need just one little push and bang. The fire will spread, and it won't stop at the Tarns. It will spread all across the once prosperous lands, sparing no one in its path. And now, is that worse than letting the parasites chew you hollow from the inside out, not doing a thing to stop them? It seems there's no going back for you. In that case, we have nothing further to discuss. Perfect then. I have no need to keep you locked up here. Away with you, if you please. Once you release me, I will make sure you answer for your crimes. I swear this on Triangle's team. No matter what happens, as long as I live, I will see you court-martialed. Ha! You think that's enough to frighten me? Listen, Scamandros. If Victoria wishes to lay down judgment, she knows where to find me. And I can't wait to see it done. Cello, oboe, we're making for the communications center. If Bagpipe fails to escort the messenger out of the city, then that will be our last chance, and we must seize it. Considering the situation, the communication center has most likely fallen to the enemy. This will be a difficult battle. But we've never been the type to shy away. Forward, soldiers of Victoria. We do this for Triangle now, for her team. What's the situation? I'm not getting a response. Hill? You're not here. How dare you desert your post? Where did you go without my specific instruction? I mean... Whew. There's way too many wounded here. We need to get these ones with light wounds into the buildings that are still standing. Anyone with more serious injuries or symptoms should be taken to the closest clinic. Remember the quarantine them. Remember to quarantine them. There aren't enough beds in the clinics. District 17, the tower and quarters suffered the worst of damage in the bombardment. Some residents cleared out an area to set up a few tents with a few dozen beds to act as a temporary base. I passed on all the provisional methods you've taught me, and a few volunteers are moving the last gravely injured to the tents now. As soon as I finish taking care of the first 8 supplies we have left, I'll go join them. You're good at this, and they trust you too. One of the things I learned in the army over the years is how to make friends. They always tell me the guards of honor are the face of the military, and I never doubted it. I've got used to them, praising Victoria's glory and prosperity with their applause and cheers. That's definitely part of what Victoria means. Say what they will. But it's not the whole story. After the conversation we had, I remembered some things from ages ago I'd forgotten. My dad's a lawyer, and he used to tell me stories about how my granda's granda came to Victoria with nothing. He went from rags to riches. The Victoria he described was an advanced, open-minded, prosperous country. Here, technology and capital conquered savagery. The people's hard work and wealth wouldn't be destroyed just like that by catastrophes or racial conflict. In making it to such a magnificent land, we were able to live a civilized life, compared to the one of barbarism and violence in the old country. Victoria was the most advanced industrialized nation in the world for a very long time. But we've had to give up a lot in order to become Victorians. When I was 5, I climbed to the top of the tallest tree in our garden. My dad caught me having a blast and gave me a good scolding. Then he locked me in my room and gave me dozens of books to read. The next day, he hired a Lithuanian piano teacher for me. I missed the view from the top of the tree, but I didn't give it much thought. I knew my dad was doing it for my own good. He was helping you to get used to the rules. That's right. Books, piano, the garden. He understood that those were all things we'd need to know in order to enjoy the life we had. And I also remember another thing. This one time after school, I saw a few older kids bullying a young feline girl behind my favorite bakery. They laughed at her, saying her clothes were dirty and that she didn't know anything. After they left, I went up to her and gave her a few novels I had in my school bag. I thought she'd be able to talk to the other kids her age once she finishes reading them, and the others wouldn't pick on her anymore. About a week later, I was excited when looking for her so we could talk about the books. But she just shook her head and handed them back to me. I could tell right away, she never even flipped them open. I was really mad. Here I was trying to befriend her, lending her my books, and she wouldn't even accept my kindness. It wasn't until much later I realized she couldn't read. She was the child of a bakery worker, not even a baker. How was she supposed to get an education? Forget enjoying any of the same things you did. It turns out, even being able to read a novel is a luxury. Victoria's always been a unique society, hasn't it? I wasn't willing to accept it before. I let myself grow accustomed to the rules, and that was how I became a proper Victorian. And those who live outside the rules, well, our country would never accept them. It takes courage to open your your mind on your own like that. Waking up from a dream of glorified imagination of a civilization shaped by a people's collective consciousness isn't easy. Trust me, I know that better than anyone. Because you're from Laterano? Because I left Laterano. If you get the chance, I'm hoping to hear about your past, instead of having you listen to the silly troubles of an ordinary girl. You're not ordinary, Jane. No one should call herself ordinary. Thanks. All your comfort's keeping me from wasting away, honestly, wallowing in my misery. You've never stopped putting in the effort to do your best work. I've got everything packed. I'll take it over to the temporary medical base now. Stay alert on the way. Right. The whole city's in chaos. Thankfully, the garrison stopped attacking, and the rioters have mostly dispersed. As long as the citizens can band together, there's still hope for County Hillock. Man is far stronger than we can ever imagine. A lot of ambitious types find themselves on the wrong side of history when they underestimate that. The biggest problem is we don't have enough medicine. We can at least clean and bandage their wounds. I still have medicine with me. I don't need the others. I don't need the ones you've shared just yet. If I can use some of it, we might be able to save a few more souls. Put it back. Don't even think about it. Make sure you're safe before you go saving anyone else, so you can save even more of those who need saving. Yeah, okay, I got it. I'll come back once I'm done delivering this. You've taken care of most of the wounded here. Are you going to head to the other side of the statue? Oi, lass. I'm scoping the area with my binoculars, and I'm seeing an injured girl not far away from where you are. Any details? She's young. I can't make out her face. Movier? Maybe? How is she looking? Not good. I think I see a huge originium shard sticking through her abdomen. Chances are she's infected now. Looks like she's lost too much blood and passed out as well. I'm heading there now. Wait, lass. That's an active war zone. I don't see any hostiles nearby, but that area was taken over by the rioters not long ago. Besides, the building right behind her is their command center. So, that wounded lass is very likely one of their key personnel. Oh shit, is it Reed? Actually, no, wait, he said Movier. Since when has Rhode Island cared about sides when providing aid to those in need? Sorry, this isn't a judgment I can make. Oliver, have you been listening in? Yes. Lass, I'm not prepared to act rashly either. If she has to do with this whole mess, it might be risky for her company. I get it. You see someone at the center of power struggle, and who just got infected. What I see instead is an infected who is gonna die in the power struggle afterwards. And before she finally dies, a whole bunch of other struggles will swirl around her, sending even more to their deaths. But as long as there's still a glimmer of hope that I can stop that ugly mess, I can't give up. Lass, I can't talk you out of it, but I will follow your lead. No, Oliver, I'm in a position to give you orders, and I certainly don't want to. But remember, and make sure you write this in your after-action report. This isn't a Rhode Island elite operator making a call. This is Outcast's personal decision. But, right, and don't forget your but. Temporary operator Outcast did not follow the officer in charge's evacuation order and opted to rescue an individual who constituted a security risk. Something like that. Say what you want, even forget Rhode Island. You're putting yourself in serious danger. And that is why we can't drag even more people into this mess. It's better if Rhode Island has nothing to do with this operation. You and your operation can follow the original plan. As soon as the rescue operation is done, you get out of County Hillock with all the documents. Lass, I'll stay with you. Shredder? Oliver, feel free to add another note to the report that you fired me here on the spot. Wow. You've got to be out of your mind. Okay, yeah, fine. Go. You're saving infected, aren't you? That's Rhode Island's bread and butter. I'm not leaving without any of you. Get to the rendezvous point on time. Thanks, Oliver. You're a great leader. Shredder, I appreciate the help, but I hope you'll take my advice. That is, stay here. I'll go by myself. Whatever happens, do not come after me. Go straight to the rendezvous point. Right. I'll be there. Thanks, man. Outcast? Jane, you aren't trying to stop me, are you? Are you really going to save her? I heard she was one of the rioters' central figures. She might even be the one who killed Saurus. Honestly, I doubt a mysterious group with big plans would leave their true leader to die on the street. That's alright then, I feel much better now. But what if she was the one who killed her? What would you do? Would you ask me to leave her to die? To tell the truth, I don't know. But I agree with what you said. She's a poor infected girl who desperately needs our help. I guess I might ask her once she's out of danger. Never mind, I'm probably overthinking it. I'll stop wasting your time. Off I go then. Hold on, one more thing. Remember what you told me. Make sure you're safe. Make sure you're safe. Save yourself before you help anyone else. Well, looky here. Our little Janie's trying to educate me. No, I wouldn't presume to. Don't worry. It's just, as we said, I'm saving a regular old infected. Uh-huh.
皆さん素晴らしい戦いぶりでした。
Whoa. Suddenly loud.
ドクターも褒めてほしい。まあ、戻ってからにしてね。
S91. Holding ruins. The unrelenting firefight has destroyed the streets, but we still must come up with every way to stop the enemy. Okay. Random side mission, I guess? Okay, there is one pillar there. Ah, I see. I can collapse it here. It's gonna land here and stay there. They're all gonna be coming this way then. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm... that was out of sanity. Oh.
作戦開始。行きます。
Okay, you're already coming this way anyway. Oh boy.
始めよう。
Okay.
もう逃げ場ない。命令を切りつけ。早く。チェンさんの剣術がこの剣を流れています。頑張ります。端には気をつけてください。じゃあ行ってくる。端には気をつけてください。
Tree, give me...
冷静に。了解した。切りつけ。警戒態勢を維持します。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。ちゃんと直すから。
Oh. Flame Bros. Okay. Just got into my range, please.
私の出番を作られ。端には気をつけてください。切りつけ。
Okay, you're out, you're in.
行くぞ。こちらアーミーに気を戻せ。
Okay.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Do we even have to do anything right now?
温度安定しています。私の出番を作られ。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。サンダーストーム。こちらアーミア。何によって貴様の不義理に向かいようか。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
That's just how they look. That's just how they look here.
火事には気をつけてください。
Mission accomplished.
Is this your first time seeing this game?
銃弾の雨であなたたちを苦痛から救済しよう。
Ah, get it. Yeah, well, in essence, as you can see, the game is essentially a tower defense, but there's a lot of strategy that goes into it, especially on boss stages and stuff. Like this, for example. What the hell am I looking at? Okay. Only deployment zones are in the middle. there are pillars that I can collapse and block paths, but wait. Okay, so I can collapse this here, I can collapse this there, but I need to do it with ranged units? Will they actually attack the thing if I deploy next to it? I hope they do. Oh wait, yeah, gate's behind me as well. Oh wait, ooh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I can collapse this here. Blocks it there. And I only need to collapse one of these to, let's say, the bottom one down here. Okay. Banner in the wind. Okay. Okay, I can collapse this here, means they all have to go up there. I can collapse this over here, so they don't literally just walk into the control point. Drop this one up here, if I need to. Because I can just position myself in the courtyard of this thing. I do need to block the bottom path just in case. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. This is gonna be a mission. Oh, but story first. 5:57 p.m. Rainy. County Hillock. Unoccupied house in the vicinity of District 10. Oh boy, you went through some mangling. Hi, Reed. Several severely infected. No shit. Jesus Christ. Finally awake, eh? Considering the damage your lungs have taken, just breathing is going to hurt like a bitch. You better save your air. Your abdomen was pretty much torn open. You're in worse shape than I thought. What kept you alive? Not that I'm a doctor, but I know a thing or two about the anatomy of this race or that. My friend thought you were a wooer. You can't blame him for that. He's young. He never saw your ancestors thumping across the world. Simmer down. That won't be good for you. I've seen your arts, and I've taken some precautions. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to set this house on fire. Now look at that face there. Feeling a little relieved now that you know you can't fight me. That might be more natural than your instinct to defend yourself. Might be the truer emotion, one from a deeper place in your heart. No. Sounds like you're mighty friendly with that word. You were forced to become someone you don't want to be. I can see that in your pain. Who's using you? The money ones who just have to stick their hands everywhere? Maybe the shadows in the high tower? Or some thirsty nationalists ready to bring their country back? No, none of these. You're a gang with a puppet for a leader. There's no way you could have put this together in such a short time under Londinium's watchful eyes. You're a lesser kind of shadow, showed out onto the stage. Now, does that mean you're puppet masters of your same blood? Stop. Stop what? Too scared to even let me talk about him? Or is it her? It's definitely her if she looks like her. Sure enough, it's not just you. The whole of Victoria. No, the whole world trembles in fear of that one. She must be about your age, but she turned the tables on the ones who'd use her, and so quickly too. It looks like the change is coming sooner than I thought. We'll need to be ready. You, Laterano. No need to go guessing at my motives. I didn't care who you were when decided to save you. Now I actually know who you are, but it hasn't changed my mind one bit. You're better off not knowing who I am. As soon as you're strong enough to move, you're best skedaddle. And don't even tell anyone who saved you either. I'm not gonna let you die here. That's all you need to know. Okay, you can thank me later. All I can do right now is remove the infected tissue and stop the bleeding. You got run through with the most infectious kind of active originium. A heaping helping of originium granules shot into your circulatory system through those wounds. I gave you an inhibitor shot, but I'm afraid that won't be enough to stop crystals from forming in your organs, and even on your skin there. Soon enough, you'll pass out again with a fever. That's a good thing. Then you won't have to deal with the nasty inside-out pain that comes with the acute attack. You may cough up blood. I'll try to keep your head up so you don't drown in your own blood vomit. And that's just the start of the suffering. You probably can't go back to your old life. Oripa is writing a whole new course for you. Your followers will abandon you. Some will hate you, look down on you. It won't be easy for you to lead again, and it'll be hard to get your kin to accept you as you are now. Oh? There's that face again. That's not despair, that's relief at becoming an Oripa patient? Well, I don't blame you. No matter how intense the artillery barrage, it's never enough to pin down a young red dragon. You're looking to dodge destiny, but fighting someone like that's gonna come with a hefty price tag. I got the thing wrong there. You may be less belligerent than your kin, but you're just as tenacious and no less courageous. Relax, get some sleep. I'll be here. It's too dangerous. It's dangerous here? That's what you managed to squeeze out before you go dark? It's definitely a little too quiet. I'm gonna say you're more than just a pawn to them. Looks like a change of plans. This is a risk, but Rhode Island needs your intel. I'm sure Kotsit will understand. Oh boy. Report. We haven't found her. You idiot. What good are you morons when you can't even keep track of one girl? Sorry. You sure she was struck? Yes. One of my sentinels saw it himself. There was an execution this morning when the bombardment happened. The leader might have... She's our bloody leader, you understand, don't you? You remember what you swore when you joined? Now you run with your tail between your legs the moment the enemy shows? It all happened so fast, we didn't have time to respond. Besides, the leader said she wanted some time alone in order to keep everyone away. So what if I tell you to drop dead, you gobshite? And you tell me you're not bloody useless? Oh, the clone army approach is great. Stop it. Beating him to a pulp won't do us any good. Okay, wait, his mask is a bit different. Uh-huh. The emulator. Oh, this is one of the guys she was talking about, okay. We just need to know if she's dead or alive, and where she is. Let me do it. Alright, just don't go overboard. Oh yeah, emulator, toxicologist, okay. Please forgive me, please. Oh, you dead. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well, I didn't even see it. Sorry. Have a nice rest of the day. What's going on? Oh, did he poison him with something? Did you see her? She fell. She fell. She fell. Got blown up. Dead. Dead. And you're dead. That's what you call not overboard? I used too much. Need to remember this. Well, that's bloody disgusting. They all look the same. Oh my god. Ah! Well, that's bloody disgusting. Remember to steer clear of this sick bastard when he tests his drugs out. At least we know he wasn't lying. The blast knocked her out right here, and she was heavily injured. It was most likely fatal. But she couldn't have gone far with that wound. So where is she? It's not like she got blasted clean through the ground. I don't mind blowing up the whole street again. Next time you blow anything up, let people know first. Who said we're blowing up a street? We need to find her, even if we have to burn down the whole city to do it. One street won't stop us. It's clowns like you, stupid as the Victorian army, that make holding the city rapidly more trouble than it's worth. So what do you think we should do? Who takes the fall when the leader finds out we lost her, huh? Oh god, they really look all the same, Jesus Christ. The leader's anger is not the only thing we have to fear. I invite you to think about it. In the eyes of our many warriors and compatriots, she stands for Dublin. If she breaks free of our control, it won't matter whether our enemies or our ill-meaning friends got their hands on her. It isn't a happy ending. Come to think of it, she knows all our bloody plans. Say, those two ladies, do they know about this? They left as soon as the meeting was over. I don't think they would have caught word just yet. Mandragora's not fond of the girl. She's not going to care. Harmony, I'm not even sure if she's on our side. Watch your words. We all stand by our leader. Say what you will. I don't care what you do with Harmony, but Mandragora's a good girl. Don't you dare drag her down. Why would we, my friend? She's an inseparable part of our team. Like us, she longs to demonstrate her talent and loyalty to the leader. I have no idea what Harmony said to Mandragora, or why it has her hanging onto every word. She's too happy to be doing it. Too, almost like she expects something. What's so important about a transmitter that it's worth delaying our victory? The leader still hasn't shown any hint of approval toward our plans. As long as we prove to her that we've done no wrong, we still have a chance to persuade her. So you mean we still have to look for her? Even if we must search the entire city. Alright, enough chit-chat then. Let's move. Wait, wake the convict up. Huh? Us five aren't enough to drag her back? Don't forget our agreement. We all will take credit for our achievements. Get a load of you. You'll sell your own mother. If the idea is to keep the outside from catching wind of this, then what are we doing with those troops? Naturally, we'll bring them with us. After all, the more hands the better, until we find our quarry. And once we do, I'm sure we all know what comes next. No one can escape Dublin, and no one may ever glimpse its secrets. Ding-dongs. Okay, we need to get rid of these bandages. But I washed them already. That's not going to help. The whole box has been contaminated by the originium on the ground. We can't be sure the dust's been completely washed off. Jane, look, I know you're speaking sense, but we don't have enough supplies. Look over there, carrying even more people in. Look at how seriously wounded they are. Are those... Do you know them? Yes, I knew them. But I don't think they want to see me here. Could you look after them? I'll head for the clinic and see if I can find some supplies. Jane, look, someone's here. Oh shit. Out of the way. Sir, are you here to help us? Out of the way means out of the way. Wait, are you Ronan? Go block by block and make sure you're thorough. There's a lot of alleys around here and she could be hiding anywhere. Got it? What are you doing, Ronan? It's us, your neighbors. You put on new clothes and suddenly you don't know us? I have an important mission. Piss off or don't say I didn't warn you. Craig's hurt. Please help him. He's helped you out so much. What are you talking about? Oh, did he just shove her out of the way? The wounds on her back are serious. And her kid, Craig, he's had a bad wound on his head too. I need to stop their bleeding, but I know they don't look kindly on me. You've searched this whole place. Are you positive no one here matches her description? Are they looking for somebody? No, all those people showing in here, it's a mess. What do we say to the higher ups if more of them sneak in once we turn and leave? Are they looking for the woman Outcast saved? Does that mean she's in danger? I need to go. Oi, you lot. Get up and leave at once. Sir, we have far too many wounded here. None of them can move. I give no shit you can't move. Get up and go. I want all of these horrifics out of this district. Keep an eye on this... keep an eye on... words. Keep an eye out in case they pop. Even the Originium shards outside aren't as dangerous as this lot. Let's take a fine example. This boy with the bloody face. Ma? Jesus. Craig, please don't take him. I beg you. You're not just abandoning them, you're going to kill them? It's your bloody problem. We're Terrans, all of us. What's wrong with a sacrifice for Tara's great cause? Ronan, that's what you said the last time, and that's when we lost Saurus. Saurus? It's him. He's the one who betrayed Saurus. And then they took her and he traded Saurus' life for that uniform? She deserved it. She betrayed our trust. That's what you get for failing to understand our great leader's struggle. And if you don't cooperate, you're next. Enough. Jade? I thought you left. And who do you think you are? Wait, I've seen you before. You're not Taran, are you? Please stop. You talk like it sounds so light. Who are you to decide who should sacrifice for anything? What's that you're holding? A banner? You're a Victorian soldier. Am I? No, not anymore. But if you insist on trampling the lives of the innocent, then I am your enemy. Innocent? Do you know what you've done? You call them innocent? This child and everyone here, none of them's got clean hands. Then what about you? You traded your own people for your position, and now you turn around to oppress them? Who will judge you? And who are you standing up all cocksure for? That's a word. Come on, get out. Get her out of here. And round up all of the infected mingling with the Victorian deserter. It's time we clean them up. Please, help us. Help. That's far enough. What are you trying here? Bugger off already. Look at you carrying that laddie banner wherever you go. You don't have what it takes to be a real soldier, do you? Better that's so, better it's not. I will not let you continue doing evil here. Oh? Can you not even cop on? What do they have to do with you? You're not going to let them fiddle you like this. Thick as brick up there, are you? True, I can't speak Taran. I can't cross my heart and claim I've experienced the life you all have. I don't have a ripathy either. But for the past 2 years, every day I've walked the same street as you. I've heard your tears More than that, I have seen your smiles. I know deep down that we are all the same people, living our lives. As long as we are human, we will make mistakes. Those who do should be stopped and judged. They should be tormented by their own hearts. But it's not for some ungrateful brute to decide their fates. You're going to protect us? You don't hate us? I'd be lying if I said not at all. I'll stop pretending. There's no bitterness between us. What Craig did was wrong too, and I've no intention of shielding any guilt. But a friend has taught me, the evil I see before me has to be stopped. This has nothing to do with which side I'm on. I'm doing what's right. Thank you. Calm down, Craig. You don't need to tug so hard. It doesn't matter if I was ever a good soldier. I've been ready to fight from the moment I deserted. But your wounds... The banner's the cleanest thing I have on me, and there's a better use for it right now. Wow. Jane gently wraps the torn piece of the banner around the wounded child's forehead. Sorry, Miss... Don't worry for now, Craig. You get some rest. As for you, soldier, it's time you leave. And before you do, you'll need to pay for what you did to Saris. What? And you'll make me all by yourself? If I have to. Oh shit. We're with you too. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This requires a screenshot. Wrong button. Okay. One by one, the wounded men with less serious injuries step out of their hiding spots and stand behind Jane, the girl with her banner held up high. What are you all doing? Are you going to resist Dublin? O'Brien, you should be helping me get her. Don't forget how Damien died. No, Ronan, I haven't forgotten about Damien. But on the other hand, I haven't forgotten about Saris either. You've done a lot of bad. I'm not blind. Now that it's come to this, I can tell who's really been trying to help us all along. She's not even Taran. Do you see the looks on their eyes? We stand together, for now at the very least. You absolute idiots. You all die here for your foolishness. Watch your injuries. Don't push yourselves. Leave these villains to me. I will win this battle. No. Together, we will win this battle. Okay, now I understand why the fucking map is the way it is. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake, really? Bloody flamers. Okay. Well, how do I do this? Okay, I need to collapse this thing, so... Is she gonna attack if I put her down? She is, okay. Okay. Put you here. Remove you. Bit risky. Just gonna go for him first. I guess that works as well. Okay, move.
誰一人通
Place
すも
you
のか
there. Okay, might be a slight problem while I wait for the ranged units to come off of cooldown now.
繁栄か黙っていろ了解した
Okay, Hoshiguma, you can take care of that for a bit.
イエスさ行くぞ
Now place down the Chen.
イエスさ逆軍が一見にしかず
Where, oh where do I place you the best?
ちょ
Right
っと
here?
からかってあげようっと
武器を下ろせ
よーしパラージュ
命令を言いつく 了解した
Place
私
you.
の剣が石章の影をまとう
Well, for now, everybody's coming through this little angle. You guys are gonna be a problem. Oh, wait. Need to get rid of this asshole.
温度安定しています
Go and help
他
him
の
out.
人はついてこれるこの
Okay,
剣は
that is
あな
working.
たの考えもアーツも切り裂けます
Hey, Chrono. Hell yeah.
温度安定していますよーしアップルパイ
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh. Take it down. Thank
温
you.
度安定しています冷静に
Good God. Good God.
了解犯人奴らを押しつぶせここ
What is even happening in front of me right now? Uh-huh.
こちらチェンなめるなよ
Please clean up, Chen. Thank you.
よーしよポーレント火事には気をつけてくださいこちらあなたの考えもアーツも切り裂けます
Okay, just a couple more. I don't want to repeat the stage.
火事には気をつけてください敵の視界には何も映らない心配無用行って火事には気をつけてください
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, come on. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Thank you. Jesus Christ, I hate those. This new type of enemy is
獲物の末路
special. How many stages are left here? I think I'm approaching the end. Okay. So... How do I drop you? This way? No. Yes? Yes. Yes. I drop you this way. I think. Yeah, I drop this one this way, so it blocks these two. And this gate has to go all the way around. The story is long, is girthy, but it's so good. The writing is so good. Especially the more it progresses, the better it gets. And I also have to find. I still have to find a operator personal story prior or during recruitment to Rhode Island that was boring. Yeah, you'll get soon enough to the tactics. This is one game where rushing through it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's see. Oh, straight into battle this time. Scolding Earth. Okay, the first wave is... Hold the phone, who are you? Dublin Evocator. Controls purifying flames that move along the ground. Purifying flames explode after hitting a melee operator, dealing arts damage and burn damage. The damage dealt decreases with distance moved. Okay. Oh, I see. Is it gonna fizzle out? Okay, first off. Second off. Actually, wait, if I drop this down... If I drop this down, it's also gonna block this tile. Actually, let's see how it works out. Please deal with this asshole. Get rid of him. Okay. Okay. And now we're gonna go through here. Oh, shit, dog! Okay. That dog was fast. Okay, you are out. You are in. Okay, fizzles out. Okay. Didn't really have to wait for the fireball. Okay. Yeah, one dog got through. just a battle stage. Oh boy, here comes the bread and butter. Did the previous stage? Oh yeah, this is the first one that recommends Elite 2. What is this looking like? One entryway. Ho. Ho 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 ho. Okay. So we have a long corridor. Which one of these is the most annoying one to deal with? That's gonna be the question. Okay, first off, this one needs to be rectified, that one dog. Thank you for stopping by, Chrono. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? Okay, I need to close down the... I need to close down the closer one first, so that the dogs don't go to the back door.
Senpai, 私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。脇に出す。
了解した。縛られるつもりはない。
チェンさんの剣術がこの剣を流れています。この目にお前の死を映す。頑張ります。簡単だ。ついてきて。この剣が息を下ろせ。これでどうです？じゃあ行ってくる。戦闘態勢に入り、少し暑いかもしれませんよ。よーし、アップルパイ。視界良好。遅い、遅すぎる。集中。行くぞ。ちゃんと直すから。私のでカラージュ。もう逃げがない。サンダーストーム。
Wrong unit.
繁栄か、あるいは滅びか。ここ、敵の視界には反応をつられ、心配無用よ。なめるなよ。
Delete. Okay. Last one. Last one.
よーし、ロックンロール。
Okay. Better.
どれほどの罪を重ねてきても、その命と共に塵に帰るでしょう。
Right back. Okay. 916. The enemy spills into every street, looking to hide their secrets. Only those who go forth with courage can prevent a massacre. So we had three lanes below us, one across, just straight up lanes. Hmm. 69. Nice. Okay. Who will be best here? Okay. Gonna keep you in. I want someone instead. Okay, instead of you. Instead of you, how about the barbecue specialist? What level was she? Caster. What skill did I have you on? Go with this one. Okay. She can keep the closest lane, I guess. All depends what comes from what lane. Oh, great, already. Uh-huh. It's gonna be a lot of dogs, I guess. Okay. Okay, that works out. Nice. Just enough. Okay, you guys can handle what's coming there, so let's start prepping down here. This is working for now. Of course there had to be one for every lane. All in range. Elite. Okay. Okay, that was nice. That was a nice stage.
Mission accomplished.
Story time? No. Victorian soldier. From one end of the city to the other, a Victorian soldier fends off an army. Tattered pillars again, okay. What am I trying? Oh, I see. Dropping it from here to here. So this is blocked off. So they have to funnel through here. Still have to watch this one. So Ifrit either here or here. Okay. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. Okay, what's the first thing out of the gate? Dogs. Just gonna place you up here. And I need you for a bit down here. That's gonna be a problem, so this is a bit of a waste. I need to do it. Okay. Get you out of there. Let's see now. Place you here so I don't have to focus this line that much. You guys are gonna get apple pied. Shouldn't have moved her. Oh shit. Okay. I see. Okay. Let's focus the 2 range to hit that direction. I can place volcano on top then. Oh. Yep. You there. Here. Just like that. Get rid of the pillar. Move you. Place you here. Place you there. Okay. What are you now? Companion guard. Refraction. More likely to be targeted. When Companion Shadow Blade is nearby, activates a field that reduces nearby operators' attack speed. Okay. Let's see. point you there.
助ける。ここ。ここ。テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょう。
火事には気をつけてください。
Those guys have a lot of HP. Holy shit. Okay, they're gonna go through now.
先輩、ご命令を。チェンさんの剣術がこの剣を流れています。
Problem, 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 problem.
いつでも行け。命令を。
Maybe not. Oh, problem, problem, problem.
サンダーストーム。
Chin up. Well, he doesn't do much damage for now. For now. Okay, those are the last two. So swap you there.
いつでも行けるぜ。
息を下ろせ。いて。
もっと声を上げろ。了解した。黙っていろ。
Okay,
痛えか？痛えのか？
okay, okay. That went fine. That went
私
fine.
と対峙しようというその自信はどこから湧いて出たのだ？
918. One entrance, pillars. I guess. What's the point of that one? Unless I wanna drop it on something specific. Actually, dropping it here, do they go through their own gate? Dropping you there. What about you? If I drop you here, so I can funnel them through the middle. I think I need to touch that one, right? Unless I want to kill something with it. Okay, well. You will not do for this one. I don't want to go the full cheese route. Huh. Sure. Duration of damage. Okay. Sure. Stay on that skill.
皆の行動に気を配っておく。
Let's see how this goes. Daybreak. Ah! Well. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. What do I do actually? Can't really place anything until all of these are dead. And how quickly can I kill them? Oh, I have explosives. Okay. Okay. Oh, that does damage to
ここ
you.
からは私の時間よ。
Good to know. Yeah, that's not gonna... Hold on. Slightly different approach.
周囲を警戒しておいて。撤退ルートの安全確保は私に任せて。
Slightly different approach. Actually, can I place... I wasn't paying too close attention. Can I place the bomb on higher ground? So I can clear out the middle.
出撃の許可が下りました。
I can. Okay. Well then. Sweet!
作戦の準備はできたか。
Cascade effect. Okay.
各迎撃態勢。
Out of range for him? Cool.
行きます。了解した。黙っていろ。
Now, different question. Will they go here? Or will he try and break? They will. Okay, cool. Next part of the plan.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
Getting rid of you.
私の剣が
Getting rid of you.
石章の影をまとう。
Perfect.
頑張ります。
Place you here.
火事には気をつけてください。
I'll leave you there for now.
じゃあ行ってくる。
You can help out.
了解した。黙ってい
これでどうです？
I'm gonna replace you for Shen.
こちらアーミア。気を下ろせ。
Good God, Amiya.
これでどうです？
Oh, this guy's on the move. Well, let's see where you go. Sure, right into the fire. Perfect. Oh my. Let's wait.
遅い。私からは敵が見えるけど、向こうからは残念だったね。いつでも行ける。
温度は安定しています。
バッタウン。警戒態勢を維持します。
よーし。温度は安定しています。
状況は6名を果たす。
Deal with them.
命令を切りつく。
温度は安定しています。
集中。
I ran out. That's fine.
これでどうです？
テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。もう 命令を黙っていろ。
これでどうです？ついてきて。これでどうです？
最適な記憶の果たせ。
That flaming asshole is doing a lot of damage.
少し熱いかも。
Okay.
遅すぎる。命令を黙っていろ。
これでどうです？
了解。犯人。
Spin that shield.
チャージ。リスカム準備完了。
Okay. There we go. Still spinning. Story? Story. Okay, let's see. I got a report that you spotted a white-haired girl with horns here. I'm not sure it's the one you're looking for. Speak. She's really hurt, right? As in, there's a huge hole through her chest and stomach? Go on. A gray-haired Sancta came and carried her away. God, her blood spilled all over the place. It was horrifying. A Sancta? Are you sure? I guarantee you I saw a Sancta. Not a whole lot of them here in County Hillock. If it weren't for the glowing halo on her head, I wouldn't have seen her in the dark. Oh god, yeah, those things glow. Where did I go? In the last house there, upstairs. The one with the broken window. She was running up a storm and jumped straight inside. Over there? She's that close? P8, R8. This is B9. What were you two doing? The target's in this district. Your team should have already searched every last house on the street an hour ago. How come I haven't heard from you? What's the funny idea? I'm not getting a peep from you. P8, R3. Answer immediately. I'm not gonna read that. The hell? Which... Oh, is that old Taran? Did you need me for anything else, sir? If not, I'll be on my way, and I would appreciate those bandages you promised. Bandages? You won't need them. Buddy, you're dead. What are you doing? Orders from the heads. You've got no one to blame but yourself for seeing what you shouldn't have. Oh. Oh shit, hi. Who are you? Is that what they do these days? Give names before you fight? That almost blew my brains out. You'd better get going. I'll take care of this baddie for you. Thank you. No need to thank me. All in a day's work. Backpipe. Pile driver spear. A Victorian. Quick, tell the bandit. There are still Victorian remnants in the area. The bandit? Do all of the Spectre forces have names that embarrass him? No. I think I just beat up a few screaming about some boss person called the Convict. You took down everyone at P8? Just you alone? There were 30 of them. Well, they were facing the Victorian army. And it doesn't change a thing just cause I'm here alone. Yeet! Oh, Jesus Christ. Kicking ass. Form up, surround her. She's on her own. Formation again? Well, you got it together, don't you? Hold the line and press forward. Watch each other's backs. And watch Atlantis charge too. Don't take her on one-on-one. Oh? Piling numbers to take me down? Don't you underestimate my spear. Oh. What the? The fuck? The movie is too strong. She can down 2 in 1 strike. Send the heavy defenders. Everyone else fall back. Get word to the leaders. Oh, stick around. Last one. The bonk. Bloody hell, the armor's like paper to her. Fall back. It's now or never. The fuck did he fly away? Huh? Oh, he did! What the hell? Huh? Flying away on me? Did you steal our team's jetpacks? Or is it flying machines from off foreign? This lot have a different combat style than the first ones we fought. There's no figuring this Spectre force, is there? A fish triangle over here. My spear can't reach anywhere near that high. They're dropping? Is there a crossbowman around? No, those aren't bolts. Those are stones. Gosh, it's definitely not crossbow. Well then. Carrying the unconscious patient with one arm, Outcast steps out of an empty house on the side of the street. Was it you just now? Thanks for the help. No need to thank me. You saved my ass too, after all. I've already heard how good Sancta are with guns, but I never knew you could fling a rock so well. Sorry, little lady. My gunplay tends to draw a crowd. God, you're building up your gunplay, you know? Right. You don't hear gunfire every day around here. Is your mate hurt? She doesn't seem so good. She was hit during the shelling around noon. Huh? Sorry about that. We almost could have stopped that assault. It was a huge mistake, especially with all this innocent folk dragged into the mess. No saying it now. I'm just trying to save as many as I can. Are these hostiles here for you? I reckon so. I saw them hunting the locals. I'm in a hurry, but I just couldn't stand by and watch that happen. They'll pay. What? I just heard them say they lost contact with 2 squads. I ran into one of them, but was the other one your handiwork? Fine job. You're mighty fine yourself. But the enemy's got more than just the few squads. They have an entire army, and there's more and more of them pouring into the city since the afternoon. It's gotta be hard to hold County Hillock. If you aren't a local, you better take your pal and leave the city now. We've got hostiles watching the alleyways. Looks like you'll have to leave the other way. Or they're all blocked? How could that be so much debris in one city? I mean, it's a city. Raise a couple buildings, there is... you could block a lot of shit. Well, they aren't here yet. I'll have to take care of what's blocking the passageway out back first. You're not going to retreat? I'm not retreating, no. I'll make my way through the city and regroup with my teammates. Through the whole city? Crawling with enemies? With those roads cut off by debris? Good thing I'm already halfway through, eh? Fucking bagpipe. You're all alone, taking them by yourself, and you ain't scared one bit. Scared? The battlefield's never scared me. I'm pretty worried though. I've never seen a Victorian city in this kind of shape. Lingones used to be a massive metropolis many years ago. You could call it the capital of the world, but Victoria and its allies decided to burn it all down. One of man's greatest cities reduced to a raging inferno. It was 100 times worse than this. Believe you me. Right. Our textbooks make us winning the Battle of the Four Emperors seem so glorious. The more glory they paint on, the crueler they are to the Gauls, even. Victoria has done a lot of terrible things in the past. It's not until the flames of war are licking at your home that you really feel just how painful it is. We're almost done. Just these fallen columns left. I'll help you. Thanks. We just need to push it to the side. One column goes down and it might just bring another with it. Who knows what the future holds. No one knows where Victoria might go until the moment it gets there. Sorry, I just couldn't stop thinking about all of that. You shouldn't be helping move columns while you've got the glass on your back there. The job gets done faster when we work together. Right. If we all work together, there's still a chance things could take a turn for the better, eh? Look at me blathering on and on about this stuff. What's the difference even if we lose the chance? What's so bad about things getting worse? Even if your home's torn apart, does that mean it's not home anymore? You go and enrich the soil again with your own hands. Isn't that what all folk who live here should be doing? Huh. Phew, last one. And the road's clear. Quick, the signal B9 sends down this alleyway. There's debris blocking the way out the back, but send a team around just to be safe. The rest of you stay and watch the entrance. Don't let anyone out. Our command will be here soon. There's more of them. I'll hold you here, lass. Take your pal and get running. That's gotta be difficult, kiddo. Huh? You heard what they said, didn't you? The leaders are coming, and I'm not expecting pushovers like we just fought. It's all the more reason you should go, isn't it? I guess I didn't say it yet. I'm not one to run from a fight. Come, my young friend, give me a hand. Outcast transfers the patient in her embrace to bagpipe. Wow, that's heavy. Is she really a wooer? Ha! Not very polite to call a girl heavy. I doubt anyone else would be able to carry her. Good thing I have a wooer friend then. She's about your age, and a fairly tough warrior too. You mean... I want you to take that patient to the east side of the statue and hand her over to my friends. Tell them I'm sorry I can't keep my promise. Oh boy. They'll know what to do from there. What about you? I'm gonna stay a little longer. Got somebody to wait up for. Fuck me. Come on. Oh well, there's one of the assholes. Illusionist. Is she in here? Yes, sir. The other officers are here too. The intel says there are only 3 of them, and one of them is both heavily injured and unconscious. In that case, wouldn't just one of you be more than enough to deal with them? 2 of them took down 3 squads, and without so much as a scratch. Are you telling me how worthless you all are, or does the mission matter so little that you don't mind messing up again and again? No, I wouldn't dare. Are they really that tough? At the very least, they're formidable enough that you're up and awake. It doesn't hurt to be a little cautious. Don't forget, we have both the unidentified Sancta and Victorian soldier, and she's there with them too. You know what she can do when she's pushed to the brink, don't you? I'm starting to look forward to this. Jesus. The enemies got reinforcements. Leader, this is Bagpipe. Calling leader. Still not getting a signal. I need to get this girl over there right now. Okay. Huh? You're awake? No. Still asleep? Still asleep? But why is she struggling all of a sudden? Is she having a bad dream? Oh, what? Bagpipe looks up, as though she feels something. Oh, is it? A few faint silhouettes look down. Oh god. A few faint silhouettes look. Oh, this is skipping by itself. Oh shit. Bagpipe hasn't yet realized that the flames around her, inextinguished still, are starting to change color. Ooh. Oh, they're purple. A young soldier who had just passed lies on the ground. The purple flames in his lifeless eyes look as though they could surge out at any moment. Oh, fucking hell. She looks back down the streets to see yet more hostiles approaching. It's almost time. The enemy's gathering over there. We can't stay much longer. Let's give her a bit more time, Shredder. You know outcasts always punctual. Right. Look, over there. That's 2 individuals incoming. Outcast, we're over here. No, it's not her. Who's that running this way? Bagpipe? Huh? So you're the cool Sancta Lass's friend? That's perfect then. Come, this girl's your pal too, right? She's heavily injured. The Sancta Lass told me to bring her to you. Outcast. Where is she? Did something happen to her? She seemed like she was doing alright when we parted ways. Not sure why, but she told me to apologize to you for her. She said she can't keep her promise, and that you know what to do from here. That must mean... She said it herself. We have to be sure we're safe before we help anyone else. Because that's how we save even more. No. Jane, don't go after her. The last said it. We know what to do from here. I agree with him. Do you trust her? I only met her the once, but I trust in her. I reckon I knocked out some 24 on my way here with this girl. Not sure if any of them are chasing after us. The soldiers themselves aren't much of an issue, but if we run into their caster leader, there's no telling how powerful she actually is. So, take your friend and get out of here. Whoa. Oh shit. Hold the phone. Zip. And back. What's that flash? An explosion? No, can't be. There's not a bomb out there with a flash this bright. Leastwise, not one with live through. So it's arts? But using arts to your extreme is in such a short period of time. The caster herself would... The blaze. The light. It blew through the clouds. Oh Jesus. Did the rain stop? That fire's from the west. Is it the alley from just now? If it wasn't for the direction, I wouldn't have thought it was bright out already. Right. The sky's all bright. None of them says another word. The flames kindling the skies are still burning bright. A raging fury that portends the impending end of the darkness above, or perhaps a shining beacon that impresses the brilliance of life on those aiding each other below. Are they gonna show this guy? No. That would have been a sick shot. That's the most stunning daybreak I've ever seen. No wonder she said it'd draw a crowd. Oh, was it? Oh shit, that was Outcast. Oh. Fucking hell. Ah. Jane. I'm okay. Shredder, is it time? It is. Let Uncle Oliver know we got her. Someone seriously infected. Jesus.
いつまで戦えば大地に広がる怒りの炎が静まるんでしょうか。
Oh, I guess this is the final stage. Oh, this is definitely the final stage. Oh, okay. Oh, my back. Gunfire in the night. Oh, oh shit, I didn't even notice the background. Mandragora is no way impossible to overcome, but our objective is not to defeat her alone. The dark clouds conceal the sun, and the night that follows will be interminably long. But it is fortunate that there remain those who pass on hope. Okay, pillars and devices. Okay. So... okay, this just doesn't do anything if I drop them into the middle. Actually, I'll have to drop them in the middle, won't I? I think this is the gimmick. Whatever the goddamn boss is, that's probably gonna spawn... where will you spawn? Oh. Do I have to... will this... no, this will not block. Huh. How does this stage actually work? Okay. I can drop this one right in front of the gate. Which is fine. Which means they cannot go at all this way. Because they will not have pathing. I can drop this one here, so this side is protected. Yeah, here the side is protected, so everything will go here and through the middle. Here and through the middle, and then... okay. Oh, 21. Actually, don't use those. Give me just one of those. Oh, did it... oh, I didn't deselect the other thing. Oh well. Okay, well. Let's see how this stage goes. Nope. Starting with story first. Our forces have taken over every last part of County Hillock, save a few small pockets. The barracks didn't realize our true strength until it was too late, just as planned. Did you see the looks on their faces? A force they thought to have been wiped out, and suddenly it reappeared, like they were seeing actual ghosts. Their greatest failure coming right as they were celebrating their victories. Not many Victorians left with any fight in them. I almost forgot. My dear classmates are still struggling about in the outskirts. Pitiful, pitiful. Their last-ditch effort isn't going to change anything, and even if we don't so much as lift a finger, they've long been on their last legs, exhausted by the corruption of the military. Mandragora's off looking for them. She's plenty enough to deal with the issue. All according to plan. All except one thing. Loshini? Loshini? Hope that's the way to pronounce it. Loshini got away. Oh shit, you look sick. You mean to say my servants have failed? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised. They may be fools, but they hardly claim the title of weak. That said, we have no need of them. Their ambitions grew all too quickly. They only knew to fan the flames of war for their own benefit, even plotting to use Longshini to carry out their plans right under your nose. In the end, off they went, engulfed by the flames of their own appetite. Saved us some trouble. What about you? Me? You know me. All I want is to see the end. I asked you this when we first met. If death is inevitable, and order will always collapse no matter how many times it is rebuilt, then how does those who walk this journey bear with these pointless decisions again and again? And you reached your hand out to me. You showed me that even perished souls can dance brilliantly in death. Ever since, I always wanted to see for myself just how this world looks beyond the flames. Greedy, yet honest. The biggest difference separating me and those fools is that I know when to lie. So, what will we do with Longshini? Oh, is that? Yeah. That's her actual name then. I wonder if it's actually listed in her files. I never looked at her files. Okay. My sister. Who did she pick? We don't know much about the ones who saved her, but they rescued a great deal of the city's residents. They seem like a medical something aid group. To tell the truth, I'm definitely curious. They don't seem to have much to do with any other one country, so why stand up against us? Oh, that sounds interesting. Should I bring along a few men to scope them out? Your call, my cherished strategist. Perhaps there will come a day when I take a good look at them myself. Well, here's to the next Tallulah. Cheers. Send word that the Victorian soldiers are our only targets. If anyone dares lay a hand on the civilians, they become an enemy of Dublin. Yes, ma'am. There are some civilians among us, though. We must first make them believe we're standing on their side, no? What the people need after such a traumatic event isn't harsher rule. It's all the help they can get. Oh, yes. And you are not to harm the rescuers either, at least not within County Hillock, and not in view of the locals. The fire is burning plenty bright. It's about time to put it out before it consumes everything, and renders this all a pointless charade. Soon, the wounds will heal, and the masses will remember who it was that made them so cruelly suffer, and who it was who pulled them back out of hell. Yes, the ones who put them into hell. Or rather, into an even bigger hell. Dublin warriors are not like the Victorians. And this idea will forever be etched onto the city's heart after its rebirth, like a scar. What about the outsiders? If we stop now, will they see it? Anyone who's wanted for a look has already seen it. That's all we need to do? Of course. What did you think was the point of all this? To make the Tyrant's voices heard? Do you really believe that? Neither you nor I have an ounce of anything to do with Tara. To take over County Hillock? Only an arrogant clown would believe that. Victoria may stand on shaky, even precarious ground, but any of the Duke's armies could easily reduce a nomadic city to ashes. All we need to do is make sure the fires burn, so that all of Victoria will turn their eyes to it. And in the fire, some of them will have seen only profit, and will have made known their hatred, and yet some will have found faith. In a way, this is quite a happy ending. Wouldn't you agree? Let's go. We still have one last thing to take care of. Once we finish with that, it'll be time for us to leave. The traitors who continue to about on the stage are far more despicable than any clown. Before it's time for us to step into the limelight again, we should climb back into the graves that Victoria was kind enough to dig for us. Such is the Spectre Force. Wouldn't you agree, Hill? Oh. Oh, you. Uh-huh. Okay, I thought he died. He was actually with them. The entire city has fallen. Communication signals lost. We can't reach any of the teams. The enemy's charging the base. They've clearly got us vastly outgunned. We can't hold here much longer. Report. Calling HQ. Retreat immediately. I repeat, retreat. Rip. Oh, Hamilton, you're gonna get a bullet into your head. You absolute idiot. Colonel, we have to go now. We can't hold here. They have us surrounded. Go. Go where? Talk later. County Hillock's gone. Gone? Shut your godforsaken flap. As long as I'm here, the city will never be lost. County Hillock will forever belong to the Victorian Empire. They won't show you any mercy, Colonel. They have no mercy for Victorians. Please come with us. Go. Colonel. What are you standing around there for? Run. With your tail clutched between your legs and your head hung in shame. Don't you ever cross my sight again, unless you have a death wish. Right then, we're leaving. Please stay safe. Huh. Stay safe. On the battlefield? How contrary to the meaning of a soldier. Where's my blade? Here you are, old friend. How long has it been since you've last seen Gunsmoke? Since we last aligned a high-speed battleship together? The sound of turret fire in screaming grows ever closer, before falling onto silence for a brief moment. A silence quickly followed by densely packed footsteps that all come together in front of the tightly shut door. In the darkness, the colonel stands up front from his chair and adjusts the collar on his uniform before he steps toward the entrance. He stands up straight, draws his standard issue saber, and raises it at what lies outside. The bright light of the blaze comes surging through. My saber and I hail from Victoria. Well, rip you. Boy, Cello, and I have made it to the communications tower. How is it looking on your end? Leader, I have explosives planted on platforms 1 through 7, just waiting on the enemy now. Very well. Let's start with number 1. Good. The enemy is heading in that direction. Watch out over there. Cello, climb up the tower. Oboe, number 2 and 3. Oboe, I'm seeing more casters approaching through the passageway. Be careful. Watch the casters attack. I'm detecting a strong energy signal accumulating. Keep your distance from the enemy. No, fall back immediately. Oboe, take your people and leave the passageway. The enemy's arts have too wide of an area of effect area. They aren't even going to look for you. They'll wipe out all the platforms with one gigantic fireball. Understood, leader. Let's see who's faster. Jesus. Oboe. Oboe? Cello? Cello, Oboe bought us some time. Keep heading up. Get the word out as soon as you find the control panel. I'll stay here at the bottom to provide suppressive fire. 5 minutes. You have my word, not a single one of them will be making it up the tower in the next 5 minutes. Shells, ready to fire. How's it looking up there, Cello? Still 10 meters to go. Are those hostiles up there? Crossbowmen, 8 o'clock. There's too many of them. If I head up there, we won't be able to hold the bottom of the tower. I can't get a lock on them. They're too far away from me to reach. How much reach do we have? This isn't the time to worry about that. Don't do it. You'll bleed out before you reach the control panel. Find cover. We can't drag this out. I know you're hurt too, leader. I'm fine. Don't give me that, leader. It's been 6 minutes. How many hostiles are there on your end? 20? 30? More? I don't even have the leisure to talk, right? It's 7 meters away. What's going on? Leader? I'm fine. Someone took out the crossbowman. What? Could that be? Leader! Look who's arrived. You little menace. Hold on just a bit longer. Just a bit. I'll take down these fire breathers. Cello, bagpipes drawing their attention. Hurry. Leader, I got the control panel open. We're almost there. Almost. Cello? Her stones. Leader, watch out. What's going on? Leader. Bagpipe dives towards Horn, sending the two of them tumbling to the side. A large stone column falls from the top of the communication tower, leaving a hole where Horn stood just moments ago. Where's this column come from? Spectre Forcecaster? Mandragora? Yep. Is she one of yours? You killed Cello. Not a fan of people touching my things without permission. What do you mean yours? It was the Spectre Force that invaded County Hillock. Not even going to say hi before you fire? That's your Victorian army etiquette, is it? You. Are you fake? Don't you? God. Don't you see you can't harm me? That you're wasting all your effort? The rubble. No weaknesses, no matter the angle. Before my lance shells even get anywhere close, she maneuvers the stones around her to block off the attack. Is that her arts? Take a look at Cello's body. What is the stones that bored through Cello like that? Whatever did it, it's all gone too. So she can manipulate stones to defend herself? And conjure them as weapons? Not the best news. Let's test her and see how far she can go. I'm sure we'll find an opening. Got me wondering now if this is some suicide attempt. Thanks to my men, I'm thinking you don't have much ammo left. If you keep shelling like that, you'll have nothing left to fight with. Then you'll just have to sit and wait as your death comes. The thing Harmony kept telling me over and over how impressive you were. Oh, they're the true face of the Victorian army. Ha, look at you. Helpless, nowhere to go. Is it all a Royal Guard Academy distinct has to give? The way I see it, you aren't much better than the barracks. I'll make short work of you. You hate the Victorian army, don't you? Guess again. I don't hate soldiers, no matter whose orders you're taking. We're all poor little shits throwing our lives away in the mess of war. It's people like you I hate. You have a decent family background, and you think that gives you the right to trample us lot under your feet? What could be better than watching you kneel before me? Go, run her through. Still have the strength to block. You've got perseverance, Lupo. Much better than your fellow nobles who pissed themselves the moment they saw me. But you can still work it out. You don't stand a chance. Our forces have taken over County Hillock. Yours are dead or shackled. Oh, and by the way, we've had eyes on you ever since you and your unit waltzed Mary into Hillock. We've been watching you, your every move. Ugh, you have a spy in the barracks? You thought you failed because of rotten luck? Or you weren't trying hard enough? Misjudged? That's why you missed the chance. Wrong. Fate has never been on your side. Because Victoria's long abandoned you. You're more pitiful than all those poor sods dying ignorant on the field of war. You threw yourself into this bloodbath willingly, and now you're just a sacrificial pawn for your country. You mean, it's not just one spy. The military is filled with your supporters, even some of the top brass? In that case, what is your leader after? Is it Victoria's crown? What right do you have? Shut your mouth! How dare you doubt our leader's nobility when you're just a lapdog of the Aslands? What are you laughing at? Your hypocrisy. You grit your teeth, talking all arrogant aristocrats and moneyed men, but you worship your oh so noble leader all the same. You can't make this stuff up, can you? And what do you know? The leader, she's noble for more than just her blood. She's strong and gentle. I get it. You want to buy time for yourself and milk information. Am I wrong? You think your tricks will work on me? Well, they're already working. You think it's going to matter even if I let slip something I shouldn't? Neither of you will make it to the top of this tower. And anyone hearing me is that, or soon will be. You need to try harder, little feline. You're pretty good, I'll give you that. Very precious control over your weapon. You're trying to adjust your firing angle to pick out any openings in my arts. Too bad. If you weren't so heavily injured and had more ammo, you might have just given me a few scratches. This is it then. Discussion time's over. Now. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. Must take screenshot. What? The column just collapsed on me? Man alive, my arms are sore with all the back and forth. That Ruvier. And I thought she was berserking like an idiot and never realized I wasn't her target. It was the columns columns at the tower base. Damn it, damn it. How did you know? Leader, the rubble around her clears. The rubble around her is clear. We made the right guess. She's agile, but those arts of hers, she can only do one thing at a time. Doesn't matter whether she's shifting the rubble to shield or using them as spikes. She's wide open while she's casting. The columns shattered her shield. Seize the day. Charge. Mission time? Mission time. Oh, time to absolutely fail this mission. Oh, this is final stage boss music. Okay, who's coming this way? This guy. Okay. Place you here for now, so you block this off. Place you here, so you collapse this thing, and they're gonna go through the middle then. Yes, let's try that. Okay, drop it, good. Jesus Christ, music going in. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Well, I have the opportunity.
了解した。縛ら
Okay,
れるつもりはない
Mandragora. A caster words. A caster who controls stone emerging from the darkness of Victoria, she has sworn to repay the humiliation she suffered at the hands of the nobles manifold. Okay. Okay, so she's now in her defense state, I guess. Fine. I think I can leave this side as is. Okay. Just let her get to the pillars, I guess. Do I have more explosives? I don't. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. So
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
is she gonna be hitting
気をつけて行動
someone?
し、
Oh,
温度安定しています。
no, 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 no. That was the wrong move. Holy shit. Where was the dog going? Ah,
チェンさんの剣術がこの剣を流れています。
well, that needs to be locked. Oh, no, 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 Dogo.
すぐに片付ける。了解した。縛られるつもりはない。こちらチェン。
行きます。
Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Okay. That takes care of your shield then.
他の人はついてこれ。
Oh, she leaves? She makes shit unusable, I guess.
リスカム準備完了。
Should have taken a quick deploy unit.
はい。
誰一人通すものか。
ここ遅すぎる。こちら気を戻せ。命令を。状況を。
Well, that fell to the wrong side.
了解。
頑張ります。温度安定しています。
イエスさー、犯人。奴らを押しつぶせ。
これでどうです？
Okay, this is going to shit. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
大丈夫です。
Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, let's try this.
バッタを。
Gonna keep the bombs then until I need them.
命令を言いつく。誰一人 通すものか。
頑張ります。これでどうです？
Be helping up there.
了解。百聞が一見にしかず。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
命令を切りつく。指定の座標に到着。
Gonna wait with your deployment, I think. Alright, I'm gonna deploy you immediately.
良好。行きます。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
命令を。
はい、今よ。粉々になれ。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Actually in range. Oh, well, that hit her.
よーし、バラージュ。私の剣が石章の影をまとう。雷鳴よ、轟け。
すぐに片付ける。状況は。
こちらアーミア。温度は安定しています。
最適な。
Oh, that's eating through her shield. Holy shit. Oh, 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 oh.
チャージ。じゃあ行ってく。火事には気をつけてください。
こちらチェン。武器を下ろせ。最適な手順を考えてくれ。
これでどうです？
It's gonna drop it in the wrong direction.
命令を。
よー、特訓ロール。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
了解。百聞が一見にしかず。
一発で仕留めます。
No, I don't have any explosives anymore to... How much into the minus is it gonna set me?
私の剣が石章の影をまとう。チャージ。冷静に。
Alright then.
この剣で息を下ろせ。
Is it an automatic loss?
チャージ。
No, it's -2. Okay.
これでどうです？
繁栄か。私の仲間を傷つけたければ、まずはこの盾に許可を取ってからにしてもらおう。
チャージ。火事には気をつけてください。
Oh,
黙っている。
those shits. Okay.
ついてきて、サンダーストーム。この剣が私を舐めるなよ。
最適な手順。
よーし。少し暑いかもしれないよ、ポーエント。
Okay, 3 more. Let me just complete the stage. I can worry about 100%ing that thing later.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
了解した。切りつく。
Oh god.
温度
私からは敵が見えるけど、向こうからはザビとした。
私の出番から
Ah, this is gonna be a fail.
温度
Because I focused everything into that corner. Ah, that one little flyer had to be there.
撤退ルートの確保とオペの準備を。
Okay, so if Kaltsate's monster can break through her anyway, way over there already.
行くぞ。バッタを了解した。縛られるつもりはない。
Okay. Take care of that.
ここからは一
Block
歩
them
も
a
引か
bit
ない。
more. Place
指定
you
の座標
here.
に到着。
Place monster there immediately.
イエスさー、百聞が一見にしかず。
Okay.
最適な
Let's go. Let's dance. No, no, no.
行きます
Fucking sleeping on the fucking thing.
頑張ります少し暑いかもしれませんよ
すぐに片付ける。了解した。切りつく。
チェンさんの剣術がこの剣を流れています温度安定しています
こちらチェン。
はいちょっとからかってあげようっと温度安定しています
最適な布陣を考えてくれ。
よーしパラージュこれでどうです
冷静に。
Okay, that really hit shit.
警戒態勢を維持します。
火事には気をつけてください
Okay, it's really not going in
リ
my
スト
favor.
準備完了。
Come on. She's really not standing on the tile even a bit.
こんなはずじゃ 作戦開始行きます
Cool.
始めよう。命令を黙っている。ここからは一歩も引かない。
ついてきて
イエスさー。私の仲間を傷つけたければ、まずはこの盾に許可を取ってからにしてもらおう。
Okay, there she comes.
指定の座標に到着。
Prepare her there. Put
す
you
ぐに
down
片付ける。
here.
命令を切りつく。
More points.
集中。
体制を維持します。私の出番？慌てないで。いつでも行け。よーし、戦闘態勢に入ります。状況を起こした。一発で仕留めます。
Come on, drop it on her.
こちらアーミア。頑張ります。温度安定しています。なめるなよ。一発で仕留めます。火事には気をつけてください。イエスさん、私の仲間を傷つけアップルパイ。火事には気をつけてください。サンダーストーム。いつでも行ける。なめるなよ。
Okay. Oh, there's that pillar. Excuse me? That was not in the plan.
配置につきました。行きます。チェンさんの剣術が遅すぎる。一瞬です。
I have to figure out a good way to deal with you. I can actually get out of this mission alive.
頑張ります。火事には気をつけてください。あなたの考えにアーツに切り裂けます。少し熱いかもしれませんよ。イエスさん、犯人。お前の父が込めた怒りの炎を今こそ震え。温度安定しています。冷静に。了解した。これでどうです？了解した。黙っている。私の出番。特訓ラール。温度安定しています。遅い。私からは敵は見えるけど、向こうからは残念だったね。温度安定しています。こちらアーミア。
Oh, fucking hell. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
命令を
Stun it,
縛られるつも
stun
り
it.
はない。
Come on, come on, come on. You can kill it in literally one hit.
私の出番？あら
Fuck.
イエスさん、犯人。お前の父が込めた怒りの炎を今こそ震え。いつでも行ける。武器を下ろせ。
Oh, it worked! Holy shit. Okay, this is gonna finish the story. Did she fall down there? Leader, did we win? Oh no, leader, that wound. Hang in there, I'll help you up. Don't close your eyes. Don't pull so hard. You're shooting pain through my whole body. Got it, leader, as long as you're okay. Right, I can't go down just yet. The enemy's still... Oh, there she is. You think that was enough to bring me down? Victorian soldier dunces. I dug my way out of the gravel by a bloody waste water ditch, and I still have a score to settle with you, Victorian blue bloods. Oh? She actually managed to climb her way out. Well, isn't that something odd? Even if my shot didn't blow a hole through her chest, I thought at least she'd be down for the count. Arts. She knocked my lance a few centimeters off? She only had a few stones left. Flip, you even got another shot like that. Feline. You may be the enemy, but your resolve is rock solid for sure. You've got my respect. Who needs your respect? What I want is your lives. Come, Forest of Thorns. There's more columns coming down from the ground? But we can't stay here much longer. Leader, I'll carry you. Let's go that way. Fleeing. Think again. I'd never let down the leader. Wait, what's that sound? To the residents of County Hillock and the surrounding towns, this is a broadcast to you in real time. As you are aware, a great disaster befell this beloved city at noon today, injuring our friends and family and destroying our homes. Together we witnessed this heart-wrenching event transpire before our eyes. They put us through countless tribulations, one after the other, for several centuries. We did not raise our voices then, because we thought they had an ounce of mercy left, and that simply by enduring longer, we would be able to coexist with them on these lands. But today the Victorian army pressed its knife against our throats. They blanketed our city in a mist of horrificy. What they have done is far more merciless and horrifying than any catastrophe. We do not want war, but they have left us no choice but to fight back. If you can hear this broadcast, if you are willing to rise up and stand with us, wherever you may be, you can become part of our movement. With our flames, we will cleanse this country of the filth that has accumulated over the centuries. With our flames, we will comfort the countless lives lost in the fight against injustice. With our flames, we will burn open a path to a future of freedom and peace. We are not your enemies. We are your friends. We have and always will be one family. Remember our name. We are Dublin. Is that the Spectre Force? Are they broadcasting to the townsfolk? No, it's not just the city. They've got all the communications bases under control. The surrounding cities are receiving that message too. Now that everyone knows what the barracks did, this is going to spread like wildfire. Fucking civil war. The scariest thing is, most of what they are saying is true. We've got no argument, no way against it. And even if we wanted to say something, we've got no way to send the message. We're in the worst case scenario now. Is this why you were trying so hard to take the communications center? You had to get news to the outside world, but you wanted to keep the enemy from doing the same too? We've lost Hamilton. But both you and I, we failed utterly. No, we haven't lost yet. They've got their side out first, but it's better late than never for us. The Spectre Force is trying to dress themselves up, but we saw them burning their supporters to death all heartless, slaughtering the townsfolk. We saw that with our own eyes. We have to get the word out. We have to show the true face of their army to the world. Yes, you're right. This battle is far from over. Leader? This caster, what's she doing? Is she spaced out? Harmony. Harmony, you bastard. You fooled me into coming here so you could make that broadcast? What gives you the right to speak on the leader's behalf while I have to sweep up the rubbish down here? Oh, I'm going to Londinium. I'm going right now. Whoa, that's a gust. Why is she so ticked off all of a sudden? Does it hurt? Doesn't it hurt when she casts arts like it's the end of the world? Leader, watch out. It's about to blow over the column. Stop pushing yourself. Your shield's out of energy. You're burning your own flesh for it now. This is nothing. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? You're coughing up blood. You could wipe that. You could wipe that for me. Jeez. Now's not the time for your jokes. And if truth be told, you've never been funny for 1 second. I can't always hide behind your shield, even if you order me to. I can't. I'll run out right now. I can take a few beatings. I think I can at least make it to her. Give her another taste of my spear. I've still got at least one more shot. She summoned all those columns at once. She could be at her limit almost. I'll find an opening. Bagpipe. Let me go. I will be insubordinate now. You survived this and you can punish me with up-teen handstands. Teen? The fuck? Okay. You can even get on top of me while I'm doing them. Meanwhile, she is floating. Now she's flying. You don't know how to fly. You can jump up there with the rocks as stepping stones, but it won't be easy to hit her at the same time. Well, no, until we try. Enough. You remember what you just, what you said just now, don't you? Which? We have to tell them. Right. We'll definitely get the word out. I won't forget. This is why we need to take her out. It's the only way to make it up to the communications tower. Communications tower. They've got agents in the brass, agents of the Spectre Force. She said it herself. Even if we make it up there, our message will never make it to Londinium. It's too early to give up hope, leader. You're the one who taught me to trust our friends. Right, I trust my friends. Bagpipe. That's why you need to make it out of here. What do you mean? Horn lifts her mostly destroyed shield with one hand and tightly grips Bagpipe's arm with the other. Don't waste what energy you have left. Hold onto your spear, activate the catapult, and fly out of here. The city is covered with hostiles, people guarding every exit, but none of them will be ready to stop you blasting out through the air. Bring all the information with you. Find someone you trust, and let out what's really going on with the Spectre Force. Londinium needs to know the truth behind County Hillock. Bagpipe, get out of here alive. This is our last chance. Leader! There is no other way. She knows this. All the words she would use to argue are stuck in her throat. It feels as though her eyes are about to pop. She's going to abandon her leader, her one and only remaining friend. She is a Victorian soldier. In combat, she has never once disobeyed the order of the one who she trusts the most. Oh boy. Your bloody cheap tricks. Fine. Just one of them slipping off won't change a thing. And the one that's left here. Heh, you can barely stand. Not going down easy, are we? Let's get it over with. I'm sick of this place. That's everyone, Uncle Oliver. I've talked to the locals already. They found us a way out of the city that's safe enough. There are still a lot of hostiles around. Dublin, that is. The residents all believe what they say, that with the villains defeated, they won't harass the civilians anymore. But we need to stay vigilant. No matter the face they wear, I will never forget who got our good friend, our respected co-worker, killed. Right. Give me another blanket to keep the injured girl wrapped, please. We can't let anyone see her until we make it to the nearest safe house. We have a long road ahead of us. I'm sure she would wish us a safe journey. Look, Uncle Oliver. It truly is daybreak now. Jesus. Bagpipe, I told you to shy at no cost. What I mean by that is that you must make it out yourself, even if the rest of us die here. Don't look back. Bagpipe, I know you can do this. Only you can do this. Jeez. Also. Zoom. And zoom. The piledriver spear tears through the skies over the remnants of the city and bores into a swath of barren land. Bagpipe trembles a few times before standing up. Then she plucks her weapon from the ground and grips it in her hand. She cannot look back. That's an order. She takes a deep breath, suppresses all the emotions welling up in her heart, and steps toward the ends of the barren plains. Straight ahead, the real sun is beginning to rise. No matter what happens in our world, the sun will never fail to rise. Even if it's slow to rise, many will yet make their way forward, casting rays of hope with their lives one after another. Jesus Christ. Oh, black and white. Midnight, rainy. County Hillock, unknown alleyway. What is this now? Flashback? Oh, it is a flashback. Finally, you got me waiting. Sancta. You are alone. What of the one you rescued? Where is she? Not something you ought to worry your pretty little head about. Listen, I know the formidable foe you are. How did she find you? And how did she convince you to protect her? Could she have reached an agreement with Laterano behind our backs? No, that can't be. They said there was a Victorian soldier working with you. So she chose to seek Victoria's protection? In that case, who sent you? Which duke? You sure you want to waste your time thinking on something as pointless as that? My comrades are indeed in quite a hurry, but I suggest talking to you nonetheless. Whatever your employees promised, we can offer you much more. Wealth, power, titles. I'm afraid you couldn't give me what it is I need. Dublin's power likely far exceeds your expectations. Please do tell, what is it? Justice ain't gonna dispense itself. What do you think? What do you think my gun's for? So you mean to say you are determined to stand in our way? Now there's a question worth asking. Should have started with that one. How regrettable, my lady. This is truly regrettable. It's time. 5 other silhouettes emerge from the shadows. The accountant, the convict, the immortal, the toxicologist, the bandit, and you, the illusionist. Mighty familiar names, far from the first time we've met. You, the accountant, you've meticulously worked out the profit this war will reap you, and you're wrecking your brains to turn even more lives into bigger numbers, deeper black on your balance sheet. You, the convict, You escaped from prison again and again, only to commit greater crimes. Get yourself sent back to prison to repeat the cycle again. You, the immolator, burning single houses and families hasn't given you what you need for a long while. So, soon, not even burning a whole city will fill the hole in your heart. You, the toxicologist, you call yourself a scholar, but fancy titles didn't hide the truth that you all cough up in heartless slaughter and one nasty scheme after another. And you, and your next betrayal will take a few cities to hell with you. You, the bandit, living up to that name, you're thirsty to snatch anything you can from the hands of others, and not just money either. You steal their dignity, and your lust for it will bring whole countries to ruin. And then there's you, the illusionist. You're really into those $5 words, trying your hardest to turn fancy talk into a political weapon, the kind to spark wars greater and uglier. If I let any of you through, that girl will die, and all that evil I just talked about gets to carry on, free and clear. It's high noon. So. Oh shit. She pops her last bullet into her revolver cylinder. It's about time for you to stand trial for the last time. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is your so-called faith. You got the wrong idea. My faith ain't exactly the kind you're thinking of. If I believe in anything, it's my gun. There is only one of you, and there are 6 of us. I got enough ammo. Oh god, the last time music, oh boy. I got enough ammo, don't worry, nobody's missing out. You will die here. Lucky, I won't do it alone. Fuck me. Outcast, I understand everything you said. You've walked a great many roads. You've never looked back. You judged people with gunfire, but you know in your heart that the very last one awaiting judgment at the end of the road is you. I don't want you to get there. I don't want any of you to get there. Fate is there to be shattered. Fucking music. You may be happy with this ending yourself, but I want to try to change it. Right. Even if the days gone by showed me my failure time and again, even if all of you left me one by one, I don't want to and I can't accept this. Outcast, give me this chance. Come back alive. Oh my god. You're way too much of a badass, you fucking Old friend, in the end it looks like I'm not gonna be able to follow that order. Holy shit. 6 bullets shoot out of her revolver at once. At the same time, 6 enemies are charging toward her. One of them is trying to hack away at her with his axe. Another is trying to spray a toxic gas at her. A third is trying to deflect her bullets with his darts, while a fourth is trying to take the chance to dash past her toward the other end of the alleyway. But their actions will forever be frozen at the very moment they began. Before any of them can cry out in surprise or fall to the ground, they have turned to dust in a holy light. Holy shit! What the fuck? The moment she fired her gun, their judgment was already complete. What in the fuck? Oh my god. That's a shot. The brilliant gunfire surges fiercely into the sky, illuminating almost the entire city. Outcast stands still, allowing the impartial flames to engulf her, staring at her fingertips. They reduce her to ashes. Jesus Christ. Is that what fucking happens when you fire 6 times? This road, it was always meant to end like this. The fuck was her answer? Jesus Christ. Is that the... Oh, epilogue. The approaching storm. We set sail for the storm. Oh! Amazing title! Love it! Okay. Well... let's fucking end this. Oh, back at Rhode Island. Uh-huh. Finally. Oh shit, who the fuck are you? Misery? Oh, you're definitely not gonna become playable, but... okay. Leave it to me. You've traveled far to bring her home. I will take care of the rest personally. Ashes. And her personal effects. There has been an emergency transmission to Rhode Island's deck for 11 months and 27 days since the end of the Chernobyl incident. Oh, this puts stuff into perspective. For 11 months, so this Victoria stuff starts 11 months later? So almost a full year? Yeah, literally a year. 11 months, 27 days. Okay. Who's the victim? Outcast. Right. I see you holding her revolver cylinder. I don't want to admit it, but I already knew the answer. I figured it out on our way here. I made a bet with her once. And it looks like she won. Cal said, I won't be at the next meeting. Per protocol, you're in charge of an elite operator's funeral. But I want to be the one to send her off this time. I doubt anyone will object. Definitely not her. Since the meeting's cancelled, I'll give you my final decision right now. I know what you're going to say. Then I'm sure you know what everyone else will say. The situation hasn't changed. No one's happy about it, but we all know this is the only choice we have. We have to enter Londinium as soon as we can. I'm sure you know my position has always been the same. But regardless of whether the rest of you support my decision or not, I must emphasize that Rhode Island's direction will not be set on the airing of personal feelings. You're telling me to forget about avenging Outcast? Don't worry. I'm angry and hurt, but I know my job. It's just, I need to see for myself what it was that killed Outcast. It couldn't have been just one person, or even several of them. Suppose we don't go looking for the truth. The darkness shrouding Londinium, and even all of Victoria, is only going to get worse. And at that point, it won't just be Outcast. I'll die. We all will. No one will be safe. Just like you said, Rhode Island isn't about avenging the dead. But I am sure we all want to let the living live. Oh boy. Hey. It's a normal team. Hey, you're here. Where are we now? Did I make another wrong turn? Oh, whoops. It's almost time. I have to hurry. Uncle Oliver never told me how big this ship was. Oh, shit. Hi, Reed. Well, yeah, you're here now. I'm gonna go up against your sister, aren't you? Huh? Are you... Wait, please, hold on. Hmm? You... Why doesn't she seem to know me at all? No, it couldn't be anyone else. I've been meaning to find out what happened to her ever since I came to the ship, but they either didn't know or wouldn't tell me. Maybe it's for the best, for her own safety. Hello. Are you reading? The Legend of Avano? I've read it too. It's one of my favorites. Don't you think this part of Victorian history makes for a really fun read? Is it fun? I suppose, but it's not real. It's a novel, that's all. Right, I suppose that is true. Do you want to read something else too? I have lots of books. Oh, no, sorry, it slipped my mind. I didn't bring any of them with me. If you like this one, you can have it. Huh? Are you sure? Thanks. I'll be going now. Okay, bye. Huh. Will we see each other again? She has another book on her. A poetry collection? Seamus Williams. The name rings a bell, and I think I've seen that cover before. Huh. Aw. Rip that dude. This must be the place. Identification code? What is that? Is it a new operator guide? I don't want to be late. I'll just knock. Just come in. Good afternoon, Miss Willow, or should I call you Operator Salak? Oh, Miss Amia. Please, just Amia. Please, just Amia. That's what everyone calls me here. I'm sorry about this. Amia. You're so busy. I shouldn't have you. I shouldn't have cut into your work to come and see me. When I did my physical the other day, I heard you only got about 5 hours of a day. Folinik's always so worried about my health. Don't worry though. I'm in excellent shape, and I've actually wanted to see you again for some time. So, this used to be Outcast's office? Yes, but she didn't get a lot of use out of it. We only just convinced her to accept the title change 2 months before the incident. She told me she was essentially half retired before she came to County Hillock. But she still insisted on taking the mission. I often think back to everything she told me in those few days. I think she had probably made up her mind already to take on everything. That's just like her. All our elite operators are pretty eccentric, but Outcast particularly special. She makes the kinds of difficult decisions that others would have a hard time with. Right. She told me she gave up a really high position in the church because she failed to mediate peace in a war. I know she left the church, but a failed mediation? I don't remember seeing that in her file. Actually, that sounds more like something that happened to Misery. I don't know why, but taking someone else's story sounds like something she'd do. Oh boy. This may be why some people found Outcast a little insincere. No, even if you tell me not everything she said was the truth, she's still the most sincere person I've ever met. You really think so? I'm not too surprised. Outcast's always had an eye for people. I know your time is precious, but would you mind telling me more about her? I don't mind at all. This is going to take some time though. As long as you have time, I'll always be willing to listen. Okay, I think we'll have lots of time on our way to Londinium. Several months later. Jeez, we're doing time skips. Shen! Are you done fixing that yet? Oh shit, Shannon bagpipe. Oh yeah. She ran. That was in her operator record. She went to Lumen to find Shen, but then got redirected and picked up by Rhode Island. Ah, so that's how that fits in. Okay. Oh, keep your head on. What's the rush? This town's so far from anywhere. It's tough to find a replacement circuit for our comms. Let me do it. Any equipment you touch always goes up in smoke. It's never changed. I mean, it's been forever since the last time this safe house was used. I should never have listened to you and take this route. We've been drifting all over the place for the last few months, and we spent half that time in the middle of nowhere eating sand. Jesus Christ. You fucking two idiots. It's only been a few years. How come my... I forgot that she calls her Shenshin. How come my Shenshin's so much angrier in the eyes there? Stop mumbling. I can hear every word. You've got the loudest whisper. What's the rush, she says. Why aren't you in a rush? You know how long we've been out here? Forget the Spectre Force. We haven't found anything that even resembles a clue. If I ran into a situation like this back when I was a cop in Lungmen, I would have told you to give up. No hostage would last this long. No. I know that Captain's still alive. Is she? That's a good question. Is she? And likewise, she knows I'm doing everything I can to save her, and I know she's looking for a way to regroup with me. Fine, whatever. There's no helping you. If I could talk you out of anything, you wouldn't have been dragging me all over the place. Just goes to show how sweet you are on me, Shen. Oh god, fucking nickname. Enough. I understand persistence. All those years back when I had my heart set on finding her, you always supported me. Anyway, let's not talk about this right now. The point is, you heard it yourself. The County Hillock incident's a military drill gone wrong. Wow, is that the cover story? Wow. Fucking hell. The County Hillock incident's a military drill gone wrong. That's what they told the public. Everyone who's hurt or sick will receive compensation and be resettled, according to government documents anyway. Pfft. If Dublin or the Spectre Force had taken over County Hillock when you left, then they've long left the place without a trace. That's not going to change even if we go back to see it for ourselves. I agree, but I still remember everything I saw there. No matter how peaceful their things might seem, County Hillock and the cities around it have gone through a great change. Besides, isn't it all the more scary when you think about how those changes are so well hidden in plain sight? If the enemy chose to lay low after they made such a huge ruckus, that just says they're brewing an even bigger scheme. Victoria might be looking at a crisis way bigger than the Hillock situation. I believe you. That's why I'm here. But I'm not sure there are many more out there who do. That's why we need to work harder. Then I guess we need to figure out a way into the big cities. Do you remember Hughes? The round one who tripped and bumped his head just about anywhere in training? He's the vice chairman of Tradesmill Cities Business Alliance. If any of our classmates caught wind of anything on the down low, it's him. Actually, before you even brought him up, I've been thinking of asking Hughes to help. No, not just Hughes. I wanted to try Big Green, Ginger Bill. Ginger Bill? What are these names? Big Green, Ginger Bill? And all the rest. I've tried finding them myself. It was plenty tough, though. But now I've got you here, plus the supplies and endless support that Rhode Island so generously provides. So I'm pumped up on hope. Let me warn you first, I have no idea how easily they'll be convinced. Huh? Bloody son of a... Why do you yank me that hard? Shen, transmitter's on. An emergency message from Rhode Island? They got our location before the transmitter broke, right? Could they have been trying to reach me? What's the matter? You look like the message shocked you straight in the gut. Oh, I think I get it. Is it about her? Sure enough. About her? What about... I mean... Okay. About her? Tallulah? I mean, that's the one thing that shocks her. I need some time to think about what's to come. Holy shit! Hi! Jessica? Oh! Jessica, how's the mission going? I'm on the road already. Don't let your guard down. Relax, Liskarm. I may not have been back to Victoria much, but we have entry permissions for our aircraft. The navigation system is working fine too. Our mission to escort the expats back to Colombia isn't difficult in itself, but the situation could change at any moment. God, they're just dropping shit right now. What the fuck is happening? Also, what the fuck, Jessica? I was actually pretty surprised when we got their message though. The journey's been pretty much smooth sailing so far, but have things really gotten so bad? Phew, sorry. I couldn't really show it when the captain and the rest of the team was there, but I'm actually rather nervous about this. Your captain's not there? Oh no. She left with a few others not long after we got to Victoria. I guess they might have another mission? There's obviously a reason that the expat evacuation was assigned to the Department of Equipment and Applied Technologies. Is there an obvious reason? It's not necessarily a bad thing that you haven't noticed. Do you mean they are still having discussions with others? But the Victorian government hasn't given us any orders. Per the confidential agreement, I shouldn't be speculating or commenting on other departments' information. Forget what I said. Focus on your mission, and let me know if anything comes up. Remember, although this mission is Black Steel's, our agreement with Rhode Island still stands. Alright, I got it. Once Rhode Island's squads make it to the outskirts of Londinium, I will rendezvous with them as needed. Jessica! Upgrader Jessica! Oh hi, Siege! We're getting close. Oh shit, the doctor's back in play! Oh shit, addressing her by name? Okay, Vina, are you nervous? Say nothing, or we've waited so long for this day? Let's go with the first one. Vina, are you nervous? A few months ago, Dr. Kaltzit asked me if I was ready. And I told her I didn't know. And I still don't know, even now. So I can't say for sure that I'm not nervous. I can't help but wonder if someone's gone for too long from where they belonged before. Do they still really have a place to go home? When I woke up, I didn't even know how long it'd been since I left, and Anya and everyone welcomed me. Let's go with the first again. When I woke up, I didn't even know how long it'd been since I left. I heard about those days. You just awakened, and right away you had to take command and go through everything that happened in Chernobog. Love this track. Most people couldn't have handled things as well as you did. Rhode Island needs you. All of us operators need you as well. There's no doubt about it. I'm sure someone is waiting for you in Londinium too. The Glasgow gang must have a new leader by now. They could never have set roots down in Londinium without one. As for the others, I doubt my absence has left Londinium wanting. If you want the answer, we must keep going. You told me before, you wanted to go to Londinium to find the truth. Are we all bound for there together? It really does lighten me up, knowing I won't take this journey alone. I hope the answer that lies ahead won't be one too ugly. But whatever it is, I will do my best to shape it into something half decent with my hammer. Well, congratulations, Hypergriff. Thank you for... You're amazingly hyping me up for the next chapter. Oh, this asshole! Regent! Have they arrived? White horns. Okay, it's not shining, but it's... Confessioner. Soon, Your Majesty. The Nachtzer King and the Vampire's Prince of Blood will arrive in Londinium in 3 days. The Nachtzer? With the court reassembled, the Sarkers have not been so close to reunification since before the Civil War. We mustn't let any other factions get in the way. Speaking of other factions, Your Majesty, the envoy from County Hillock is still in Londinium. We've already reached a conclusion on that. It's just as you said, Your Majesty. They don't truly wish to form an alliance. Had they such a motive, they would have sent a lunatic of a servant in their place as they hide whole behind the curtain. There is no chance she lays hands on what she wants, but that is not why she left. The force she brought with her has been involved in multiple skirmishes with noble remnants and local residents in Londinium's outskirts. They're probing the situation in Londinium, as well as evaluating our strength. Yes, Your Majesty, if we appear weak, the powers behind her will step onto the stage sooner. Yet, if we take a strong approach, she will lose her value as a pawn, and face hasty disposal. All those who wield the blade in the Sarkas will find themselves slain by that very blade. She is not even in the same class as Tallulah. They may come from similar bloodlines, but Dublin's leader and Tallulah are nothing alike. Yeah, they're both... yeah. Compared to Reunion, the troubles that Dublin stirs in the south have more than proven their strength. And it proves they are either ready to or are preparing to rip Victoria apart. If one seeks to kick a man when he's down, one will only appear at the climax of the chaos. At this stage, so long as the objective before us has nothing to do with the Sarkas, no matter what they are scheming outside, they are unworthy of my attention. But I will not allow any more chaos in Londinium. Have Manfred do something about this. Dealing with the nobles is far too simple a task for him. He needs growth, and he needs it fast. Manfred has always known how you feel. He's made up preparations. Still not enough. Any movement from Rhode Island? For the past few months, their usual so-called commercial activities have proceeded apace. Ever since their lead land ship sailed off from Casimir's late last year, okay. So is that a route they're taking? After Chernobog? Going to Casimir's? And then going... actually going down. I think Londinium is below Casimir's. I need to look at the map at one point again. Ever since our land ship sailed off from Casimir's last year, they've come close to Victoria several times. Since then, they've scarcely left our watchful eyes, and never for long. As soon as they land near Londinium, no, as soon as the few of them enter Victoria, report to me at once. Or perhaps you may report to her directly. Of course, Your Majesty. The King of Sarkas knows how to reclaim her promised crown. Fucking shit is moving, holy mother. Oh my god, I'm done. Oh no, what is this now? Another epilogue? What is this? And there are stages I need to repeat tomorrow. Relit. Never did the fire of the tundra die out. The fuck is this now? Okay. I'll buy it. But I need that wing first. Jesus fucking... My god. Coffee. Oh, coffee, you're my lifeblood. Oh god, I'll have to do some stretches after this. It's been almost 6 hours. 9:33 a.m. Foggy. Foggy. Oh shit. No, wait. Oh yeah, this is inside Rhode Island. This is the fucking supercomputer. What are we doing here? What is happening now? Nameless barren lands inside Rhode Island. Logistic operator? Okay. Good morning, Closure. Here's your breakfast. Oh, thanks. There's no mold or anything, right? Probably not, I guess. I've been stuck here for days, thanks to this shitty weather. Who knows how bad it'll throw off our schedule. This flavor. I mean, a catastrophe caused this thick fog. It's not going to be good if we end up coming head to head with an aftershock. Should I turn in the environmental originium monitoring report for last night right now? Where's Kaltsid? Is she still in the operating theater? Yes, she's been there since last night. Don't worry about it now then. Thank you. Can I help you with anything else? Let's see. Wanna finish this health food for me? I mean it. The stuff's got a real funny taste. You want me to eat all that? Calm down, just kidding. Huh? What's the matter? New mail? Out in the wastelands? Is there a town or a messenger outpost close by? No. If there was, we would have been in contact with them a couple days ago. That's weird. Let's see. The center's Cheekstra. What? Cheekstra? I thought he was in Colombia. To Closure. Dear Closure, it's been a while. How's things? Going well? The last time we worked together was back in summer, right? I was really shocked when Grace got in touch with me and told me about your plan. Screwing around with Casimir's corporate networks isn't exactly small potatoes. I gotta hand it to you though. That's exactly your style. Either way, it was a good time. Second only to that hit we did in Colombia once. It was perfect. Wait, is he talking about the first story or the second? Presume second. Okay. Acute liaison successfully removed. Keep the infusion going. Okay. Wound is clean. Hold on. Confirm the patient's vitals. Okay. Doctor, the patient's heart rate is abnormal. Body temperature is dropping. Calm down. Adjust transmural pressure. I need an intervention right now. Prepare to stop the bleeding. Okay. What are you operating on? It doesn't read. Right? But you know, it doesn't matter how many banks we hack, how many millionaires we screw with, even if we manage to take control of half the city's drones, put a stop to all the machines and screw the coward shitless. It's all just fleeting, and anything fleeting might as well be pointless. Before I forget, Closure, there's something I need to tell you. There was this one time I mentioned a friend of mine who's got a ripathy. Do you remember? Hey everyone, it's time to change shift. Blaze! Did something happen? Nope. Well, given his visibility, the surveillance equipment's about the only thing we can trust. I doubt even this sniper operator on lookout can see anything in this weather. You're right. All this fog is a major buzzkill. Stormeye wouldn't have much trouble with the fog, if only he had left just 2 weeks later. Too bad. It's been a few days since we stopped though. If anything's gonna happen, it should have already happened by now. You guys should have head back and get some rest. Yeah, sure. That man was as healthy as could be. He had a decent education and a decent job. He was married, though no kids. He didn't even know he had caught a ripathy. He just showed up to work one morning to find a posting on the company notice board about his infection. Everyone started looking at him different. To tell the truth, I was too lazy to look into all that much. Someone was either jealous or they were trying to set him up. Some kind of infighting. Anyway, after that, his life was ruined. He lost his job and his wife left him. How can you blame them though? We all know oripathy is infectious. I just met him by chance, and I decided to help him on a whim too. Making a few quick changes to our database here and there isn't much for people like us, you know. A few keystrokes and we change a man's fate. Almost magical, huh? So, that's what I figured. I thought it was unfair, so I did that for him. I thought I was helping him. But things didn't unfold quite like expected. He didn't go back to the life he once had. I met the guy again in the barren lands outside Colombia. He had joined an infected organization. He told me his comrades in Ursus needed his help, and that's why he went there. An infected organization? So this guy got caught up with the infected too. Closure, take a guess what I'm trying to tell you with the story. Eyes. They went to great lengths to find me, but I still didn't know the slightest thing about the infected. They were travel-worn, their equipment was outdated, and most of them were malnourished. But their eyes were full of light. Closure. It took us a long time to find this ray of light. A very, very long time. Anger, unwillingness, the readiness to make sacrifices for a belief. The mind to give your life for a certain cause. Same as you and your buddies over there. We want to change something. We know what's wrong. That's why I decided to help them. Colombia, Casimir's, and the Sarka's homeland you told me all about. That's what we've always been doing. Always, even now. That's it? Is that supposed to be it? Hold on, what do you mean now? Whoa! Whoa, what just happened? The tremor came from below. It was huge too. An explosion? What the fuck is happening? What's going on? We told everyone ahead of time how difficult this surgery was going to be. We told them we need absolute silence. This is the operating theater. What? The security door's been... What? All the bulkheads are locked. Huh? That's... Stay calm. Contact all the operators we can. Tell them to head to the confinement immediately. Also, tell Blaze that she may damage the ship's facilities as necessary. Right. Everyone else continue the operation. We'll leave what's going on outside to the other operators. There is nothing more important than the patient's life in the operating room. Don't get distracted. I'm truly sorry. I'll get ready right away. Are they busting out Tallulah? Oh! Is that why Shen react? Oh shit! Hi! I thought this would have been more difficult. But this must be our first formal meeting, leader of Reunion. Jesus fucking Christ, leave her in there! You are Reunion. You don't seem very surprised. I simply know better than anyone that the fires of infected fury cannot be extinguished so easily. It's just... Oh, you are here as well. It's been a while, leader. It's you. Don't remember me? Huh, of course you don't. I was just a nameless pawn. Someone lucky enough to avoid letting you kill me back in Chernobog. But you, Tallulah, our leader, will never forget your... I will never forget your damn face. You joined us when our team passed through the village that was destroyed by the taxmen. Your name is Valia. You remember my name, huh? So, what about Leontiev, Dennis, and Arseny? Do you remember them? Do you know what happened to them? I'm here because I want to ask you myself. Why did you do what you did? Who gave you the right? How could you betray us? Let go of her collar. Now's not the time. We need to leave this place first. Jesus fucking Christ, just leave her in the cell. Even if you were pissed at her. You heard him, leader of the infected. We all want answers. Many of us have suffered waiting for this chance. The chance to get them from you. Don't forget, those who most deserve to judge you, to hear out your defense, and to determine your fate are the infected who rose and died for you. Tallulah, you need to come with us. Jesus fucking Christ. I swear, if fucking Cachet flares up again in her head. Closure, are you okay? What was that just now? What kind of sick joke is this? Closure? You've gotta be kidding me. He's definitely somewhere close by. He paralyzed Rhode Island systems. The surveillance and observation systems. Huh, not bad. I got a transmission from logistics. Some of the operators have been ambushed by... Reunion? No way. Reunion? No. Hurry, tell Amiya right now. They might be here for Tallulah. I'll get the systems back up. We need to act fast. Yes, ma'am. Jesus fucking Christ. What is this epilogue? Why am I getting a message now of all times? My control screen's locked? Good morning. Good morning? Hard at work fixing your system. Hard at work fixing your system, Closure. You're kinda mad right now, aren't you? Oh, I should probably mention this video's pre-recorded. You don't have to waste time tracing me. Oh, also, I went through the trouble of keeping your medical department system modules separate when I did all the prep work overnight. Spares the innocent, you know. I'm a stand-up guy, aren't I? Cheekstra. Sorry about this, Closure. I know it's pretty unchill to nail you with this hookup you so graciously gave me, but still, I do it again, you know me. No regrets. When you gave me the prototype back then, you said it was, at the time, the best option for taking down Colombian network programs. You called it your trump card. And doing my wet work the past couple of days, I realized you weren't lying. Rhode Island security systems work very similar to the logic you handed me. So yeah, I abused your trust. No doubt about that. But you got your position. I got my judgment. That's how it goes. I still remember how I met you, just a Sarkers back then, and how we became friends. I hope we're still friends. Or like before, we're buddies. That's that closure. First and foremost, I'm a rebel. We'll always be rebels. Always will be. Where do you get off? Come on, so don't follow yourself. No, now's not the time to worry about this. Is the comm system still working? All stations. Absolute chaos, what the fuck? Oh shit, Blaze. Ugh. If Ascal and Logos were here, you wouldn't be running around like you own the place. Hey, get out there. I know you're hiding on both sides of the hallway, but this is Rhode Island and you aren't fooling me. Guard! The fuck? Okay. Right, Blaze, this is Rhode Island. It was this very corridor where I first saw you and the other elite operators come home after a triumphant victory. Guard? I hesitated when I first learned about the plan to attack Rhode Island. Of course I hesitated. I'm not going to justify it, but I think this is exactly why I have to come back. Both to take responsibility and to bear witness to this plan's execution. Responsibility? Huh? Right. If I'm here, I can't make excuses. If there's even a single operator who thinks it... If there's even a single operator who thinks it, then I am indeed a traitor. So you're with Reunion now? What are you doing back there? Back here? The few survivors who managed to make it out of Ursus drifted out in the borderlands. Borderless borderlands. That's a mouthful. First we got to Columbia, then Lethanian, and then Syracusa, Victoria. All these countries. They were infected trying to get in touch with us. Reunion managed to set a fire, and from the tundra all across the world. But what are we supposed to tell the infected who chose to stand up for our cause because of Tallulah, and to the infected who chose to stand up against fate because of Ursus' Reunion movement? How do we break it to them that we failed in Chernobog, and that Reunion was yet another pawn tossed by the great powers once it exhausted its usefulness? God. There are way too many infected left in the dark, infected who lost friends and loved ones. That's why Reunion needs the truth. They need the leader to answer to them. And then... oh, hi. Then we will start all over. Sarkas? No, you're no ordinary mercenaries. Damn straight. I heard that Nutjob W started chumming with you guys after that. Well, whatever. After the captain died, not all of the guerrilla fighters decided to part ways with Reunion. Hand Tallulah over. If Reunion still exists, then she belongs to us. Heh. You think we're gonna talk this over and come to a nice agreement? Yep, that's not gonna happen. Tallulah's got Lungmanite and Rhode Island's blood on her hands. But let's not forget there's blood on your hands too. The captain's and Yelena's. Don't you think for a second we'll go easy on you. What is happening? What is even happening? What is this epilogue? 9. The barrier has been activated. The whole area is sealed off. We just need to deal with the hostiles in here ASAP. Good. Get the team ready to rendezvous and exfiltrate. Sure thing. The enemies are fighting back. We don't have enough manpower. We're not fighting for the sake of fighting here. Prioritize the evacuation. In your dreams, you aren't getting away that easily. Oh god, what are you little guys gonna do? Don't even think about it. Ah. Why can't this ever be easy? Boss, you go on ahead. Right, be sure to catch up. I'll see you later. Confirm the exfiltration route. Confirmed. No trouble at all. We'll make it out of here without a hitch if we keep to the plan. Good. Contact the team outside. The plan is a go. Roger. Hold it. Stop. You are not leaving. Who is saying that? Oh shit! Buddy pissed! I won't let you through. Tallulah, you should not have left that room. Are these reunion? Are they here to rescue you? Bunny pissed! The leader of Rhode Island herself. Well, the word rescue isn't very appropriate here, not that it matters. Now I do hope you'll understand, she's coming with us, and she doesn't have a choice. No, she's staying here. Ursus and Lugman both have a right to persecute Tallulah, and naturally Rhode Island has a reason to imprison her. But Tallulah also owes us an explanation, to Reunion and to the infected. In that case, why not trust Rhode Island and wait until Tallulah can give you that explanation? That's the same thing Guard said to us. He wanted us to trust you. And Shen. Lungman's Superintendent Shen once said she wanted to create fair terms by which an infected like her could be judged. But what even counts as fair? Chernobog and Lungman have seen so much sacrifice, so much needless death. Even if she had 1,000 excuses, she's still guilty. Rhode Island is welcome to forge that future, to wait for it to come, but Reunion, the ones she betrayed, they don't get a say? Answer me, as Rhode Island's leader. In that case, we can wait together. Okay. The shield guards are willing to believe, and so do Rhode Island's operators, that there will come a day we give everyone an answer. But right now, Reunion is trying to snatch her away from Rhode Island through violence. How is anyone supposed to trust Reunion? I don't want the infected to see any more bloodshed. I don't want to fight the Reunion movement again. But why must you? Even if I'm willing to wait, and there are others who are, Reunion cannot wait. What? That's all I have to say. 9. We have to move. We can't waste any more time with her. Let's go, Tallulah. Wait, you can't... That's not for you to decide. Everyone, stop the Countess? I can never pronounce that. Countess. Watch her arts. Oh, she gonna fuck you up. You're strong, Rhode Island infected. There's no way I could stop you alone. Heh, I'll take that as a compliment. That mean you're letting me by? No, I was just thinking at least Yelena gave her life fighting a true warrior. Aw, too bad. I'm in a hurry though, so you guys are in for a hard time. Crossbowman, stop her. There's more of you? Wait, you... What's that you holding? Oh, he has his crossbow. Right, someone picked it up. The captain's crossbow. You've been taking good care of it. You've been taking good care of it. Thank you. Oh no, never mind, yeah. That's where the crossbow went. I forgot. But as long as we choose to stand up, it's too early for that crossbow to be sealed away as a mere memento of the dead. All hands ready. Fuck me, what is happening? This rabbit. She's so young. How is she this powerful? Out of the way. I signed up for this ambush ready to sacrifice myself. Come, Kautos. I saw your battle at the core city. Honestly, I admire you people. But I won't give in, even if the infected have to die here. It's flowering season? Oh shit, what are yours? Are those flowers? When did you take non-lethal shots, even at a time like this? You're a worthy leader, Rhode Island. But it's about time you got some sleep. No. You can't. Oh shit. Can your arts work a little faster? I mean, how much time is this going to buy us? Enough. Have all teams move to our current position. The aircraft will be here. What is this rumbling now? Wait, 9. Jigstra says he's got something approaching us fast on the camera feed. Uh-huh. Are there other operators? No. That's not human. Monster? Oh shit, it is! Hi. Stop that thing! It's after 9 and Tallulah. Relaxedly stretches its limbs. Oh, you goofed. Oh, you goofed. Whoa! Just what is that? Crap, my hearts can't. The fuck just happened? Oh, is it Tallulah? It is. Fuck you! Why are you playing this music now? Taunting roar, okay. You. Fuck you guys. Silence isn't an answer, Reunion. Now, here's my answer. Not that I'm given a choice, as you said. 9. We don't have the time. We can't hold that feline and the monster for very long. Oh, damn it. 30 seconds more. Agitated roars. They could have just put something in there. Did it all other sound effects. It's charging you again, 9. Rhode Island. I'm not going to convince anyone, nor will I force anyone to accept what I think. But it's not over yet. God fucking damn it, why is she going up? Ah! Fucking! I will wait for the day to come. Whether it's the day she spoke of or the day you did. I will wait for my so-called judgment. Well, at least it's Tallulah speaking and not the fucking asshole. But until then, flames rise from her fingertips. Fucking music going in like a great wall built of fury. Brief timid moans. Oh god, monster is shitting itself. I will live. Okay, come on. I'm not calling out to Tallulah. Fuck you. Over my dead body? Wow. Okay. Let's go with that. Yes. You step in front of Amiya, shielding her. The suffocatingly high temperature briefly dazes you, though the fire spark continue to dance in the air, leaving you two unharmed. Relax. I made sure the flames went around her. You still have a long road ahead. I can only hope nothing will cloud your hearts. Jesus fucking Christ. It's time. 9. We can't wait any longer. I know. Well then, we'll meet again, Rhode Island. Wait. Fucking hell. Is that A low altitude aircraft? Oh, you're here too. Take that thing down. Oh, Jesus, monster is on the move. They're gone. A Colombian low-altitude aircraft. They've been waiting for foggy weather. Set Amiya down on the floor. Quick. Okay. Oh, is that in the aircraft? Yep. So that's Kotsit. Guard said that if, including Kotsit, there were just 3 elite operators around, our ambush wouldn't have worked. That's why today, that was our only chance. How long have you been preparing for this? A long time. So, where are we going? Where it all started. Wait. Which one does she mean? Does she mean where they all originally met up in the tundra of horses? Or is she talking about the Chernobog shit? Is Ami okay? Calm down. She passed out, that's all. It's no mere arts though. It might be plant toxins. Blaze. Take Amiya to medical. Alright. I can see it on your face. Don't blame yourself. That Sarkaz was no run-of-the-mill fighter. But I still let them get away. If only I've gotten more answers out of Guard. They came prepared, and we weren't. Oh fuck, you're also now up here. Hey everybody? How's everything? Oh, Amiya. Let's get a damage report and take care of the wounded first. We'll talk about the rest later. That guy played me like a fiddle. This ambush could have been avoided. Damn it. I gave him that thing because I trusted him. Dr. Kaltsit. I'm listening. The ship. Rhode Island might be finding itself under frequent direct threats just like we used to. I want to hold an emergency meeting right now. We'll be entering Victoria soon. We don't have many operators at our disposal. My inventory would like to differ, but okay. I know that's not canon. I know. Well then, Doctor. I'll have you assist closure. Take that look on your face. It's seldom seen. Yeah. At least you stood up and shielded Amiya in the end. Thank you. Wow. What's this? Your new cuffs. They track your position in real time, and if you try to use your arts again, you aren't going to enjoy it. Tallulah, you are our prisoner. When did you join Reunion, Lugmanite? Every soul who walks this world is fated to die, let alone the infected, and let alone me. That said, the humiliation the infected have faced, and the fury of the enslaved have not been answered for. That's why I can't die for nothing. When this comes to an end, you will die. Then let our brethren tear down the banners of the old era and set all injustice and tyranny ablaze. Then, and only then, scatter their ashes on my grave. But I know, of course, what you and your fellows seek first is the truth. It's like you and Shen were cut from the same cloth. You know her. You know her. I do. And not just Superintendent Shen. I know Shen Hu Shi. So I can tell you two are alike. That's for another time though. Sorry everyone, I made you worry. Amiya, are you okay? Yeah. I couldn't stop Tallulah. I mean, you only had one bout with her and then... that one was quite lucky. Reunion has been tracking our ship under cover of fog and catastrophe for at least a dozen days, and they had infiltrated our systems long before that. They didn't make their move right away, and instead waited until we were least prepared. We will get Tallulah back, but it's not necessarily a bad thing that Lugman and Ursus no longer have a reason to keep track of Rhode Island's landship. We're getting closer and closer to Victoria, Amiya. We are... If he managed to take my assistants down, then I can trace him too. He couldn't wipe all the records in time. There's gotta be some clues he left behind. Like an origin terminal, geolocation info, and how he forged everything. Just watch, I will find them. Let's go with the third one. I wasn't able to do anything for you. It's okay. It's strange. Dr. calls it closure, Doctor. I'm getting a weird feeling about this turn of events. Oh, definitely third answer. What a coincidence. I've been getting a weird feeling too. Maybe certain things are fated to happen, and we, sooner or later, have to face them. I think this isn't the end. We will meet again, Tallulah. Oh my god, a rematch with Tallulah? What the fuck? Oh, well, you're somewhere in a Victorian town. I found a messenger who can help. It's one of my old... Shenshin? Are you spaced out? No. It's just... She can feel it. I'm getting this weird feeling. Whatever. Is everyone from Yen that sensitive? Got some kind of sixth sense? Exactly. We solve cases with nothing but intuition alone. Eh? Can you really? Stop being an idiot. Let's go. It's cold. This cold wind and snow used to be a familiar sight, yet it all feels so foreign now. The snow breeze carries with it many tiny grains of rock, pricking away at the Draco's face. Ursus's tundras are so much harsher and livelier than what she faintly remembers in her fading memories. It's cold. How long has it been since I last felt such cold? A few months? Half a year? A year? Has it really? Has it really been so long? Is it Reed? Like I said, we are still keeping her alive, like she did nothing wrong. Nobody wants to see Tallulah hanged more than us. We've been through it all over the years, from our beginnings in the tundras all the way to the end in Chernobog. How do you think we stomached the betrayal? We don't know the whole story of Chernobog, but it's fishy, and we need more concrete answers. Why should we trust her? Leave it to 9. The captain wouldn't want to see infected morale fall to rock bottom either, but 9 is a bit more calm when it comes to this mess. Of course she is. She's a Lugmanite who joined us halfway through. She doesn't know what it means to be part of Reunion. Watch your mouth. Where did you think our comrades who left for the other country started their journey? They started from the snowfields beneath your feet and made their way across the world under the watchful eyes of that disgusting traitor. Do you think hanging her will solve the whole thing? Sorry. I'll cool off. Oh my god, you really went back. Is that the village? It's the infected workwoman from Londinium. They keep looking for her, trying to build relationships with other infected. Victoria, they rose because of you, Tallulah, and that's before we even say you are a Draco. Or Draco, however you pronounce that. Draco. Just as you said, you don't have the right to die as you please. If all reunion across the world rose up in arms because of you, then either the resistance thus far has been futile, or we will need some new tinder for our fire to crackle loud again. That's why your next destination is Victoria. It's more than that, Tallulah. You still want to stay in Ursus? I'm looking for someone. Someone I should have burned to ashes. Who? Is he still alive? An evil god who calls himself immortal. Why? To resist him. You know how big this country is, don't you? You have only a few months. It's like a needle in a haystack. That's enough time. I will find him. That fuck is still alive? I thought you killed him! You've gone quiet again, all of a sudden. I remembered something. Here we are. This is it. This place. This used to be a reunion stronghold. Of course, I only heard about it from the survivors. I have no idea what it was like back then. What about you? Do you remember? The silent warrior stops in her tracks. Amid the vast white blanket brought forth by the Ursus winter, the abandoned stronghold is almost entirely covered in snow, leaving not a trace of its former appearance. Even Tallulah finds this strange. It is as though she can see those scenes unfolding before her eyes. She can immediately tell where the campfire used to be. The walk was difficult, but the team was as hardened as they could have been. The soldiers once gathered here to sing together and warm their ever-starving stomachs with a soup that had only a hint of salt for taste. And now, where the campfire once burned, there stands solemnly a misshapen stone slab. That's a cenotaph. It's like a monument. It was built by the warriors who survived. No matter how the living judge you, no matter what the future holds, you must return here first. You need to question yourself. 9. We've scouted the road ahead. We'll go around the village to the west. We'll rendezvous with some fighters there. We don't have time. Have everyone go out on the double. We need to make it back to the stronghold sooner than planned. Okay. Is something the matter? I will never forget what you said to us in Chernobog, Tallulah. And I definitely won't forget what you did in the core city. Everything you did, every decision you made, I will have you answer for them. Don't even think about running away. You heard him. You're not safe here. We'll meet up with you up ahead, but you don't have much time. Go. See for yourself the sacrifices you trampled, and hold them in your heart. Etch them in your brain forever. Remember them. The Draco begins to walk in silence. Her footsteps alone remain on the white snowfields. With each step on the thick snow, the mud below is imprinted with her weight. Tallulah walks, Tallulah walks tall, with her back perfectly straight. Aside from that one winter, when the slowly fading warmth behind her drained her of breath, she has never once slouched her back. The names etched on the crude cenotaph appear to have been scrubbed often. They are starting to fade. Jesus. It feels as though only a brief moment has passed. At the same time, it also feels like an eternity, to the point that the world itself falls still, and that the weight of emotions falling on the mud amidst the snow can only be borne by the land. From afar, the warrior appears as both a solemn statue and a tree growing in the snowstorm. Her roots must dig deep into the earth. Her figure can only expose itself above the snow ever so slightly. Beneath the hidden soil, the massive roots trickling out of the Draco continue to expand and steadily take hold. At this moment, even the silence itself is engulfed by the snowstorm. The warrior raises her hand. A snowflake flutters downward onto her cheek, dried up before it can dissolve. The snow ended long ago in actuality. It's hard to believe that the northern wind granted her this bit of kindness, with the clouds dispersed and the sun shining down brightly. The weather is fine today, a rare occurrence here in the tundra. It's cold. Looks like I need to get used to this weather all by myself again. Sorry, I can't take too long. I need to go now. There are many to whom I owe an explanation. One day, we will make it through the snowstorm and reach that end we must ultimately reach. But right now, it looks like this place needs a flame to awaken it. I better hurry and start a fire. What the fuck? Uh-huh. What in the fuck? Well, this just happened.
こんにちは、ドクター。今日も元気いっぱいだね。
Why? Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Okay, it's been almost 6.5 hours now. Oh, holy shit. What was this fucking epilogue? Okay, this is enough for today. Really enough.
今のドクターの姿を見てると、ロドスの事務所にこもってサボってたあの日々を思い出すんだ。日差し、カードゲーム、仲間たち。はあ、懐かしいな。